Hey YouTube, I'm back, and this time, I guess two things were fixed actually. I got audio issues fixed on 13 Sentinels. It should sound full now. I no longer have to boost it by 300%. Hey Tiberian, you can only stay a few minutes, that's cool. I'm glad you dropped by either way. Check this out. You can kind of sort of hear the game, music's really quiet. Oh, wait for it. Wait for it. Oh wait, my controller came unplugged. Beat's gonna drop. There's a little buildup, but I don't actually know what was wrong with the audio. It was either a cable or some settings. I changed multiple things, but there are definitely some settings off. But still. Oh, it comes in now. It sounds full instead of low and boosted. The game has fantastic music, and I've barely been hearing it. But so I think, God, how to catch up on like what happened in the last couple of streams. This guy rightfully blows minds, and as soon as you finish his first prologue chapter, the game goes complete every other character up to 80% in order to progress with him at all. And then I've got a bunch of others that are kind of locked. I've only got one person at 85. I've got some combat to clear before going forward. And I've got a little bit of gardening to do later on tonight, but it's super hot out all day long. So I think what I'm going to do is play like a bunch of story stuff and then in the stream and then go do some gardening stuff, maybe fix some dinner or something like that. And come back and do like a couple hours of battle, because I've got to catch up for some battle stuff to unlock at least Shu and maybe a couple of others once I progress more. You don't have earbuds, but it's more audible. Good, good. It should be a lot more audible. The audio is honestly sitting at like a little bit diminished instead of 350% boosted. But yeah, so like this game's still absolutely nuts. You remember how I was talking about there's a lot of time travel shenanigans going on, and like we've got these 13 characters, but there's also like adult future versions of characters from maybe different eras or different timelines. It's hard to tell. But it kind of has to be different timelines because stuff will happen in the past and it doesn't immediately change the future, so you've got like Back to the Future, different timeline stuff going on. But now I'm at a point where like there are also clone people, and people have like, hey Garbage, what's up? And the story's talked about like replacing people's memories with nanomachines or trying to like shove new personalities in bodies. And so there's mind erasures, mind converting stuff going on. And now I'm at a point where I don't even know if there's any time travel going on at all, even though it looks like it. Like if I go over to, yeah, we have this event archive, which shows the order of events chronologically, right? The very, very first scene in the game that it shows you at all happens right... Oh, it's down here, right here. You can see on that left line, that's still like 90-95% of the way down. What's the very first thing that happens in the game, story-wise? Oh, just this conversation that happens in the year 2187. 80 to 100 years ahead of literally everything else in the game. So I think a lot of the dates that I'm being told for like, we'll go over to Juro. 1985? I don't know about that. Maybe. So what I think is going to happen is the game's going to hit me with revelations that are like, oh, actually, there's no time travel, and then shit's going to get really crazy, and then later on it's going to go, actually, there is time travel! Because there's still a couple of plot points that don't really make sense yet without it. But there's also, like, characters making guesses and some assumptions that there's not time travel. We're not really on Earth. And yeah, either way, it's cool to have a game where people from different timelines team up. And, like, either way, you know, like, where is he? These two characters still think they're from the 1940s. They think they were in the Japanese military in 1944, and then time travel shenanigans happened. I don't know if that's really the case. This guy right here especially, I'm probably going to start with him, because I think he's kind of lowest of all the people I've got available. There's some others at 50. But these two think they started in 1944. And then you have, like, these two characters are hyper-generic, like, slice-of-life anime protagonists. She likes hanging out with her girlfriends and going to get snacks, and he likes sci-fi movies and hanging out with his buds. But every single time you play the story, there's, like, one little thing where, oh god, giant robots, kaiju happen, memories from the future. And so they've both seen some really crazy stuff that they think is maybe dreams of the future, but is probably events that happened in the past. And then crazy time travel stuff happened. Like, even though that stuff happened in the year 2103 or whatever, they then got whisked back. But we've also seen adult versions of both of these characters. Like, actual grown-up, that, you know, they've been 10 years plus to these bodies. So I'm thinking they could be programmed memories like Blade Runner? Exactly. Like, there have been scenes, not only where... Okay, this dude, again, you play one chapter, and then the game says, get 80% of the way through literally everyone else's stories, and then you can progress in his story again. And he dropped some crazy stuff. There was a meeting between some people who... like, from other scenes that I've seen, definitely know more about the plot, but in what we saw from his story, they were still kind of figuring things out. And this is the last character you unlock. And so he had data that they mined from... There's, like, an underground UFO thing that that has, like, a big mainframe database of everything. And people... all of these characters are special in that they can interface with it for some reason. We don't really know yet. It's not specifically the nanomachines they have in their head, even though they all have nanomachines in their head. It's something else. But so he recovered some files from the year 2188, wherein there was, like, a big merger between this company called Shikishima, which has a lot of stuff to do with the Sentinels and the kaiju. And... then also another log that he recovered that talked about a bunch of people getting arrested because they were doing nanomachine brain hacking and trying to, like, overwrite personalities with digital copy backups. And so that introduces a plot device that, like, makes everything else nonsense. And then through some of, like, Tomi and Natsuno over here and more... Shu's plot lines, we've seen some of these characters, but they have different names in their memories from the future, or maybe the past. It's hard to tell. So this is Shu Amaguchi, but in some of his memories, he's called Tetsuya Ida, which is a completely different character that doesn't look like him at all, and doesn't talk like him at all, or act like him at all. And we've seen video recordings of more adult versions of these characters that totally look like them grown up, but Tetsuya Ida, the one that the player knows, does not look anything like Shu, or act anything like Shu. But Shu's memories of his adult self is called Tetsuya Ida, and we've seen him building androids and putting the minds, the, like, digital backup copies of some of these characters into these androids. And they basically look like black metal. Well, not black metal like the genre, but they look like Terminators, but all black. So this game has references to every bit of sci-fi. It's Terminator, E.T., War of the Worlds. There's a bunch of time travel, except maybe not. Just a lot, all over the place. And again, like, this very first scene, chronologically, takes place... like, it's a conversation between some people who are working out in a space colony in the year 2187. And everything else happens after that. So it's nutty. What's the ultimate purpose of it all? I still don't know. There's one character who got a message from, or had like found a recorded log from her future self who says she was really pissed off at Tetsuya Ida, and so she threw all of this, all the plans that are going on for a loop. And she's literally going to just derail everything and set it on an endless loop so that humanity just, like, extinguishes itself. But for all the stuff that happens before that, it seems like back here in 2187, 2188, they had a... I mean, it depends on how many spoilers I get into, but I just played Summon Natsuno's storyline that really highlighted this. There was like a terraforming project and an arc migration project. So humans, sometime in the past of 2187, 2188, built a space arc to go like 12 light years away because they found what they think is probably the most inhabitable and terraformable planet. And all of the kaiju are terraforming equipment, but they've been modifying themselves in reaction to fighting off the Sentinels, which is happening in this world, which is not Earth, according to one bot, even though he says that's just a speculation. And, like, the robot that says that is this character, who's from the 1940s. But it's not the same version of this character. So now I'm at the point where I don't know if any time travel has happened ever, and every single one of these characters is a clone from someone from the past, because the space arc was going to take so long to get to its destination that they weren't actually carrying people, they were just carrying their DNA, and then using technology to build clones out of the DNA. And so all of these people, I think, are either clones or androids that have had these digital backups of brains and personalities downloaded onto them, and they've all been born in different areas of a space colony, this ARC project thing, that happens to be presenting and rebuilt as different eras of time. And yeah, maybe they already are on the planet, and it's started to be terraformed, and that's why there's so many kaiju terraforming robots. And they're just in their different little sectors. Because the game starts out referring to everything as a year date, right? 1944 and 1985. Tomy here comes from like 2024, I think. And all of them, the time travel works in like 40-year intervals, right? They can only jump 40 years back or ahead. And they can only jump between 1945 and 2105. But time still progresses, like, in each area in exactly the same way. So, like, one day in 1985 is one day in 1945, and if a year goes past, they could only jump from 1986 to 1946. So things keep happening, which is why the storyline is presented like this, because it has a chronological order of things happening sequentially, but everybody thinks it's different years. But honestly, I'm still not sure, because then there's the character who said they were talking about ruining the plan and sending everything into a never-ending loop so that humanity extinguishes itself. And like, the way they were phrasing things, I don't know if that makes sense without time travel. It's just nuts so far. This is one of the most complicated and best presented and organized stories I've ever seen in anything. It's crazy. You gotta go. I'll see you later, Tiberian. Thanks for dropping by. I appreciate it. Either way, that's a pretty good recap of where things have been. Natsuno has seen some shit. Tomy has seen some shit. Shu has seen some shit. Everybody has seen some shit. It's pretty crazy. And so I think I'm going to start and jump back in with Keitaro Miura, because he usually has some pretty good revelations. And again, the game is so well organized. Like, there are... every single character is in every single other character's plot,
No
right?
matter where I am, at least the sunset
Yeah, those
is
sound
always
levels
the
look
same.
good. I might even turn that up a tad. So there'll be like, I'll see Keitaru here in other people's storylines, and that will fill in the gaps of things that happened in between playing his story. What's the last thing we saw with BJ?
That scout unit is an alien from the future.
Okay,
At least that's what Natsuno-san says.
that's not
Footage
what...
he showed us is allegedly from the future.
Right, the last time we saw Miura and Natsuno, Natsuno was showing him the little robot, BJ, the ET equivalent. Because she thinks it's an alien, but it's probably not. Or at least she knows it's not now. And the little ET alien named BJ, I don't know why it's named BJ. That's still a mystery and a funny one. The little robot was talking like, you're not actually from 1945 or 44. Here's an audio recording of adult you talking to this other character, Yuki, not Fuyusaka, that's Iori, but Natsuno's best friend. And they were talking like they're escaping to an ark. And then future Natsuno calls future Yuki Mom. What the fuck? How does that make sense at all? Except if everything was happened in the past.
How am I still alive 200 years from now?
Long in
All
the
I know for
past.
certain is that it's no ordinary scout unit.
And these are all clones.
She's from 1985. She seems
Sure,
to know about
sure
the
she is.
existence of other Sentinels. Is that how she's able to travel through time? Maybe there's another way. In any case, she appears to be a central figure in all this. Could she still be at school?
We could go to the high school. What is your, oh lord, 3 more? Natsuno. Don't know about Goto yet. So we probably want to go to the school.
Despite a catastrophic loss, it seems to have entered a almost... Those meatballs they call
Too prosperous.
hamburger.
Well, that totally did happen. I can totally understand how a character from the 40s would look at this
I've never had anything
after learning
so
that they lost the
delicious.
war and be like, but how though?
Enough. This is no time to...
But it also could have just been built like this at the exact same time that the 1940s
Before
district
the war,
was built.
my uncle gave me a story about traveling through time to the future. It only ever felt like a far-off fantasy. To think it ever be...
I have no idea what
If she's-
that's a reference to.
We don't have a family burial plot where I'd find her.
Also, yeah, his little sister
I
is
have no idea what's happened to her.
another main character, of which I've seen like 4 different versions,
She's either
at
alive
least.
somewhere in this world, or... I don't care who's responsible. I needed to save my country. But what do I do? The circuit should have repaired itself by now. But I can't seem to reactivate it.
And he's still of the opinion that he can go back in time and defeat the Americans.
Our mother's terrible at sewing, but she made this for Chihiro. I'd never seen her. It's pieced together with even Chihiro too.
Okay. I think I can skip, and anything that's not new, yeah, it won't skip. Alma mater. No one says alma mater. I mean, maybe they did in the 1940s. Miura and Takatoshi every once in a while speak pretty formally. Hello.
Oh, Miura-kun.
Megumi-san.
You know where the track room is?
Yes.
Oh, right. Have you seen Juro around anywhere?
No.
I see. Maybe he went home already.
I don't know. I feel like I've seen some of that in
Natsuno-san. Get it together, Keitaro.
Jiro's story.
She certainly is quite... Yes, I admit she's
There's so
bright,
much going on at the
cheerful,
story in this game at all times.
attractive.
Nutty.
But right now, I have more urgent matters to tend to.
For dinner tonight, what should I make? For dinner, what should I make?
How about more hamburger?
Again.
No, that's all right. I'm fine with anything.
Well, let's see. We've had nothing but meat these last few days. I think I want to make some fish for Juro.
Fish is still meat.
Okay.
It's not beef,
I
but...
better run to the store. I'll see you later.
God, she goes out and, like, buys food to make a feast for dinner every night for 3 people.
Natsuno-san's over there.
Her story is also nuts. And so far makes, like, some of the least sense. There's bits and pieces falling into place, but I don't know exactly what she's doing. I know why she's
You
doing
again.
it. Yeah, hi.
Minami isn't here today. Must have been really important. She even ditched practice.
Okay, she has been dipping
Is
out
that
pretty
so?
regularly. For good reasons, though.
Hey, are you Minami-san's boyfriend?
How far have you two gone?
What?
Uh-huh.
No, you've got it all wrong. Do you happen to know where she went?
Hello, Ryoko.
All she said was that she was in a hurry, but I don't know where she went.
I do know that Ryoko is also looking into Minami.
I know where. She went over to Tokisaka Shrine.
What's she doing there?
Not sure. I didn't ask.
Ryoko was on screen and she wasn't chugging pills?
Tokisaka Shrine, huh? That's where I first met her, but it was back in my own era.
Hold up. Okay. Alright. What if I go, like...
Tokisaka Shrine, huh? That's where I first met, but it was back in...
She's not going to pop out. Is that her skirt?
No point in staying.
Never give up. Go back home. Ooh, I have 2 options there?
Tokisaka Shrine, that's
How do you not see her? She's right here!
Tokisaka, that's
How
where I
how
knew-
close can I be and still get her to come out?
Tokisaka Shrine, huh? That's where, but it...
Ryoko, you spook! She's totally not there, but that's her skirt peeking out, I think. Maybe not. I don't know, it's hard to see if there's anything like sticking up the stairs. I think that's her skirt peeking out. Anyway,
That's where I...
let's go to Tokisaka Shrine. I don't know why you would go back home, but that might be like the last... Okay, yeah, we're definitely in on this. Like, I don't know about Goto, and I don't know anything about this path. The game is nice, though. It lets you know, like... Where is it? You need different little keywords in order to progress certain ways. And they'll be, like... I don't know if there's any here, because these are all straight lines. But there are times, like, during Juro's story, or at the very bottom of the screen, to give you the text, like,
The
get rid
shrine's
of
hardly
Shiba
changed at all.
in the classroom or the hallway.
The surrounding
order to proceed
thicket,
down this
on
path.
the other hand, that has changed considerably.
Yeah, it's kind of amazing that the shrine is still here. Or is it? Considering it was built at the same time as the 1940
she's
stuff.
hiding behind the trees again. What I'd give to see that.
Yeah, you really like that Natsuno, huh? Which makes sense because you have a relationship in
No
the
luck. I couldn't find
future
it.
past.
I wonder where it could be.
Probably just getting back from...
Natsuno-san.
Well, actually, she goes through this gate all the time. I have no idea which trip she's getting back from, right?
Whoa, hey, what are you doing out so late? And why are you here of all places?
I thought 1940s gentlemen, like, went to sleep early.
Natsuno-san, what was that just now?
Oh, you've done it a couple of times. Wait, no, you've never gone through a gate. You've only time traveled through the Sentinel.
Whoa, hey, and why are you...
Natsuno-san. Before the war, there was a big flash of light and you just... appeared just like when I came to this era in my Sentinel. Same flash of light and everything. Come to think of it, this happened at the shrine back when we first met, too. There was a similar flash, almost like lightning. I get it now.
Thank you, Keitaro Miura, for being a protagonist who can notice and remember things.
You have to come here to travel through time.
Like, the story is complex enough that it doesn't matter if every single character can start sussing things out and really putting things together on their own, because any one of them only has less than 10% of what's going on.
What do we do, BJ?
It's so good.
Please tell me what's going on. I just want to go home.
Are you just going to leave your Sentinel behind?
Oh yeah, that's how you got here. What are you going to do with it?
Not march it around in this year. Although, to be honest, I think all of the fighting takes place in 85. Like, I think the opening scene
I'll figure out how to deal with the Sentinel
happens
later.
in this era.
It's Chihiro, my little sister. If there's any chance she made it out of that hell alive, then I have to find out.
Okay, that makes sense. BJ, think you can make it happen?
BJ?
Please.
Fine. Activate gate.
He protests. When did I learn Mira was in the bot? I think it was in the bathroom scene. The 426 person inside, which is Izumi. And not Karabe, but Izumi. Called it Mira? Was it there? Was it someplace else?
Setting coordinates to Sector 5.
And so Sector 5, they're all, like, numbered sequentially, too. 5 is 45, 4 is 85, 3 is 2025, 2 is 65,
That data
and
unit.
1 is 2100.
So it was with Natsuno Minami all this time.
But every once in a while, they talk about Sector 0, which would have to be 2140. But they've previously said that they can only travel as far as 2100. Well, it was like 2104 in the flashback. And that activating the Aegis stuff seals off time travel to this era or sector. So they might just be teleporting, and like the Aegis plan already happened in 2140, and they're just going backwards until there's nothing left. Maybe. Big old Terminator teleport.
Are we back? Is it really that easy to travel through time?
Yeah.
Pretty cool, huh?
If we have the power to travel freely through time, can't I just send the Sentinel back to before the war starts?
Oh, you don't know about the 40-year thing.
Nope, that's impossible.
But BJ does.
We
which is
can't
why
just
not
jump
so
around
nice.
as far as we want. We can only travel 40 years at a time. Besides, this is as far back in the past as we can go.
I see. That's unfortunate.
There's never been any why answer as to that.
For
Right.
now, let's find Chihiro.
All right,
She's
let's go.
most likely at an evacuation shelter. If not, then I might find her at the Karabe's house.
Whichever one's closest. Although everything here should be, well, yeah, smoldering, burnt out.
What's going on?
Those demos in the background aren't, like, destroyed like the ones in 2060.
The place is deserted.
They're just turned off.
The factory and station are both empty. Radios are down. No one's answering. Where is everyone?
You see that?
Yeah.
It's that creature.
Damn, nice camera pan with the, like, I don't know, 10 layers of, what's it called? Parallaxing going on?
Okay, so that thing is an alien weapon, and it's here to invade Earth.
Okay, so this is before her last segment, because she's the first one, I think, in my playthrough, to find out that this probably isn't Earth. But Shu already... Oh, of course, his story is much further advanced. Shu already knows that, like, there's no outside world, or at least as soon as you get out of this city, it's just
The
machinery,
Sentinels were created to fight them off.
which is what leads me to believe we're still on the space station instead of places that have been terraformed anywhere. They could just be deep underground, and like all of them are underground.
This is just like what happened in the city from the future.
They could be built on top of each other, and that's why the gates are localized,
After
right?
the aliens invaded, everyone was gone. Wait, if people are disappearing in the past, what's happening to everyone in my era?
Right. Which is the thing that... Damn, that is a nice parallaxing camera, man. Which doesn't make sense, right? This place wasn't nuked. I mean, it's not Hiroshima or Nagasaki, but... Ashitaba suffered all this fallout, but it's still there perfectly fine 40 years later in a modern 1980s setting. So, like, people dying in the past doesn't seem to change anything. And Kitaro noticed damage in the Karabe house
Tamao-san!
that doesn't exist in 85. So the time travel stuff is super sus. What's up, Tamao? Are you the real Tamao?
Vital signs
What
are
do I
failing.
what do I even mean by the real Tamao? Right?
Condition is too critical for life support.
I mean,
Tamao-san, where's Chihiro?
Chihiro-chan is...
like, is that a flesh and blood Tamao as opposed to an android Tamao? Would the android Tamao be more original because of the original, like, digital recording of their brain and personality? Right? Or is this a clone?
Goto-san, what are you doing?
We know Chihiro's a clone.
Please calm down, Miss Morimura.
Chihiro-chan! Where do you plan on taking her?
I apologize for what I've done to you, but you have no reason to worry.
Wait!
I have no idea if Goto's a good guy or not. I really
Goto.
don't.
The one who was giving you medicine.
It's the very same.
Tamao-san!
What?
She disappeared.
Okay, thank you for having a reaction to that. What? Why?
Universal control has shifted her.
Okay. So like a process shifted her. Not an AI version of a person, not a person.
Does that mean the aliens got her?
Probably.
BJ's just like,
It's likely that everyone is being held there
there.
until this world comes to an end.
Everyone is being held. We've seen Chihiro in the battle sequences teleport away 1.2 million people all at once. Either to... oh, I forget, she set a sector. It was probably 2020 or 2060. Because, like, all of the kaiju stuff had already happened there. Mystery files updated. Dos. Tamao Kurabe, 45. 1945, Tamao exhausts herself in the burning ruins of a post-kaiju invasion and disappears as Keitaro Miura and the others watch. However, she is not truly dead. Instead, she remains under life support inside her pod, waiting for the end. What does that mean? What does that mean? There's... the mystery files and notes in this game are nutty, because sometimes... like, do I have... what's a good example of this? Look. You can come in. Initially, time travel here was locked. And so I came in and was like, I want to unlock this with some mystery points I gained from destruction sequence and battle. What does time travel mean in this game? How does it work? What can you teach me, mystery files? And for the most part, these files only tell you what you already know. So I unlocked it, and it was just that first sentence. What is time travel? Well, it's moving to the past or the future, you dummy. Oh, okay, thanks. Thanks, game. It tells me nothing. Although here, you can travel to 5 eras. 45, 85, 25, 65, and 105. And those are sectors, I think, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. But characters have talked about Sector 0 before. But then we come back up to Tamao Kurabe, 45. She remains under life support inside her pod. What? What? What does it mean? What does it mean to be inside of a pod? Where? In the UFO? But the UFOs are just like the size of the city, unless it's like a little bit bigger and way taller than all the other sectors put together, which is why I think this is probably an aspect of the big colony ship. And it's just so huge that it has what's probably going to end up being 6 or 7 or 8 different versions of this same city that they recreated. It could also be on the alien planet that they were gunning for eventually. And so all of the reconstruction and terraforming happened like to an extent, or is happening outside of the cities, or was happening, and then it got repurposed to attack all the people in the cities. Maybe the planet is way, way bigger than Earth, and that's how they have 1.2 billion networked automated facilities. After seeing Morimura's logs in the mainframe, Goto visits the Karabe house in 45 to abduct Morimura's clone, Chihiro, and restore her original memories. Because he knows Morimura, future Iori, past Iori, maybe like the Iori we're following around is the Iori of 1985, but there was also an Iori, Morimura now, of 2105-ish, because I think she actually comes from there. We've seen a scene where Shu went back in time by 16 years, not 40, to find what looked like precisely like Iori, same model and everything, except, or same sprite and everything, except she was Chihiro Morimura and didn't know anything about what was going on then. And of course, that Shu memory was also Tetsuya Ida. Is Tetsuya Ida in here at all? Tetsuya Ida. This guy looks nothing and acts nothing like this guy. Oh god, and all the oral NM different medicines. Okay, well, you're still available, but Sekigahara is also a crazy story. I guess Ryoko and Tomi are now lowest characters, so I like Tomi. Let's go Tomi. I think she's still stuck in, still stuck in 2025.
Huh? Miwako? Usami-chan, this is bad.
Is she finally waking up?
What happened? Shinonome-senpai, she's gone.
Oh, that's a different.
What? I only looked away for a second. What should we do, Usami-chan?
So maybe she was shifted.
In the far-off future, Shikishima planned to colonize other planets.
I forget how she learned this. Maybe from the kaiju body.
And the kaiju were tools for terraforming the surface. What are they doing here in the past? Morimura, Megumi, are they planning on fighting those things? Shikishima's a conglomerate with political ties. They made it big during the Meiji modern. You always see their branches on back in the Meiji era, but they expanded into aviation during the war.
These are all.
And now they make everything from home appliance. Shikishima Industries is just one of those.
It's definitely some stuff we've already seen and heard. What's going on, Milwaukee? God damn, Milwaukee's the best. Yeah, she's super
How far
gone.
could she be? She wasn't exactly in a state to be running any marathons.
Yeah.
We need to find her.
Did she shift back to 85 without the rest of these characters?
She might still be nearby.
Maybe like Iori Morimura? Iorimura? 426 Mura? I don't know. Like, people have said that Goto implied that someone else was inside adult Morimura.
Let's split up and look around.
Mentally, you know, not like get your mind out of the gutter that all of our minds occupy.
Got it.
Her personality had been replaced by somebody. Maybe.
I'll go check across the street.
Maybe. Maybe she just has a different plan this time around.
Thanks.
Maybe she went off to the shopping district.
Yeah. Maybe. Yeah, let's have an adventure with Milwaukee's.
Senpai!
Nothing?
Where could she have gone? I don't know what to do.
God damn it. Milwaukee Sawatari is so fucking sweet and cute. The game introduces her and you're just like, oh, she's super cute and she has like the most cutesy voice. But honestly, she's a
Any luck?
super good character.
Not a trace. She must have gone real far.
I mean, how can you know that? What the fuck? You can ask him about any of these? Oh my god. Okay. Wow. Maybe, so I'm like guessing where she might have gone, right? Probably not my apartment. Maybe she went after a Sentinel. Why do you know about 13? I forget. I can't even think about it. I think maybe
Let's
she
try
either went
checking
back to the school.
Senpai might have had the same thought.
Let's do it. It's all the way around the bend.
Miwako, wait here.
What? Why?
Be careful.
We'll
Well,
be
I
back
guess
in a
in-
jiffy.
In case she comes back, right? Damn, I wanted more adventures with Miwako. She grows on me every. God damn, this game's beautiful. Wow. Their goal was to dig. Oh my god, that's the school.
The hell?
Is
The
it, like,
north
right-
building's gone.
North
And
building.
the schoolyard's totally caved in. Oh, look at that. Over in the pit.
Uh-huh. They were digging through and under the school.
That another construction machine?
I bet that's what dug the hole.
I guess there's a terminal directly below the school. Can we not?
What's the point? They trying to make a nest or something?
I mean, that's fair.
That thing's a construction machine for developing planets, right? Would it dig up a hole for no reason?
If it were programmed to, though, I suppose that's a reason.
Maybe there's something down there.
Uh-huh.
Underground.
Uh-huh.
Like what? More dirt?
Probably something else, Niji. You're
I'm
smarter
just
than that.
saying.
Well, so much for this place. There's not a single person here.
Let's keep looking around.
Speak of the devil.
Hey!
Shinonome-senpai.
We found her! First try! Why are you hanging around exterminators?
That can't be good. It's that android from before.
Is it broken?
Did she break them? Or
Guess
reprogram
there's
them?
our answer.
Yeah, that's not good. Okay. Okay. Kaiju are driven by these things. And they can't all be memories, like, occupied by a digital version of one of our characters, or past characters. But who are they? I mean, they could be manufacturing personalities, right? Okay, yeah, let's go, Ninja. Oh.
We're surrounded.
Ryoko? Oh.
Serves you right.
Hey, Sekigahara. Before you were having troubles? When is this in your timeline?
Hey, thanks. Who are you?
The name's Sekigahara.
Uh-huh.
You're Tomi Kisaragi, right? Didn't know any of you were left. Are you the only ones here?
Well, there's Ryoko over there.
Oh. Shinonome-senpai is...
Totally gone now.
Well, she was there.
Maybe she got her old memories back.
Dude, it was just a second ago.
I guess she ran away from the androids.
Or she knows how to
So
teleport now.
Ryoko-san's here too.
The game was building up like Juro Izumi as being maybe a super huge threat to everybody, and honestly, Ryoko might be more of
Are
a
you
threat.
with Morimura?
Maybe.
Maybe?
I mean, you've got to be from the future, right?
Yes. Quite a ways away.
Now listen here. How do you know Kisaragi?
That's...
A drone. It's a probe that found you two on its patrol. To think you were still here. I honestly didn't expect it.
There's no one because everyone keeps getting shifted away when they die. How has no one noticed that ever?
So it told you about us.
Sorry you got caught up in this mess. In any case, you need to go to the underground gate. I'll take you there. All the gates above ground are locked. I've been struggling to find my way out of here.
Oh. Wait, it only locks the gates above ground?
You too?
We need to go underground. The primary shifter should be there. The other gates all connect to that one from afar. They're merely access points.
Okay.
Underground? You mean
Yep.
down there? That's where we need to go?
Correct.
It's going to be a little difficult given that geography. Damn, you've got 3 other branching paths from the beginning of that. Oh, wow. No, you don't. We can go back to the Kaiju remains, or the Kisaragi apartment, or the destroyed Sentinel, and find nothing. But she was by the school, which was where the giant hole was. Okay, you don't have 3 other paths anymore. Those would have led nowhere. And I guess progressed nothing. What got advanced? It wasn't Tomi. Maybe it's some stuff I don't have unlocked. There's a giant abyss where Sakura High School used to be. There's only like 2 or 3 things that got updated, so... Okay. God, 1%. 1 extra % from that. But you can still progress. You're not locked. Kind of interesting. Let's go Ryoko, Juro, Iori, I think. Yeah, we're just going down the line.
Sure.
Ryoko. God, last time in Ryoko's story, she was in the school. Yeah. Clearly
Easy.
being mucked
Take
with
your time.
by present Morimura
Do you
and
know
Goto.
where you are? Answer the question.
19. I know what you're going to say. I'm fine, all right?
I see.
I just forgot to take my pills, that's all.
We know we picked up this ampule here.
It wasn't a dream. Morimura, she's been modifying personalities with nanomachines. She wants to change both me and Iori Fuyusaka into different people.
Yes? She was running experiment. Oh, I mean, maybe she does. The reason the Chihiro clone exists is because she was trying to restore her compatibility with the mainframe, the ability to, like, use the gates and the Sentinels. Maybe she's trying to, instead, now implant herself into present Iori. Present Iori, who is compatible. Even though Chihiro Morimura is no longer compatible.
I can't believe what Morimura says.
Yeah, honestly,
Shu Amiguchi. I get a strange feeling when I think about him.
honestly, you can't trust
It's
Morimura.
almost like I'm in love with him. Number 14, number 14
Or Tetsuya
is
Ida,
my
even though they don't
sentinel.
resemble each other at all in any way.
Run away? Why do... A-kun is a year younger than me. How could I think he was the culprit?
Childhood friend. Oh, yeah. When we saw bits, we saw some memories from Ryoko's point of view, I think. Where they were childhood friends. Even though she thought he was 426. He was like, I'm definitely not.
Isn't 426.
Right.
Then who's the one that messed with the Sentinels?
I mean, it could still be him.
Fuyusaka and Yakushiji. All of the
Yakushiji. Yuki Yakushiji. Wait. No. Megumi Yakushiji.
We're still unable to time travel.
I already know that. Just tell me when it's fixed. My head.
Oh
It
god.
hurts.
Oh god, pills.
This should make me feel a little better.
I think I've tried not taking them, and
Take
she just
those when
like
your headaches
passes
start
out.
to get bad. The medicine is a bit strong. You may experience some temporary side effects. But don't worry, your memories will return quickly.
Or different memories. Oh god, where are we going? Where are we going? Don't know anything about Juro. Don't know what I don't know. Been both of these ways. So I probably have to go to the hallway. Surveillance footage. This is going to be even later. Ryoko's like the least reliable narrator. Because brain problems. Like, Juro also has it, but he doesn't suffer like she does, and he doesn't know she's messed up in the same way.
Are you all right?
No.
You should get some rest.
You don't need to worry about me.
Pretty much everybody should probably be worried about Ryoko.
Where are you going?
Stop following me.
That's not happening.
And I have no idea what Rinya Goto wants with Ryoko. But now we have to find...
You don't have to follow me.
Don't say it like that. My job is to help you.
Doesn't seem likely.
You tell us to run. We've done that already.
Yakushiji-san, can I talk to you? I guess there's really nothing you can do about it. Do about what? You know, your condition.
Oh, hello, Juro.
It's Goto-senpai.
Everybody likes Goto.
He's so hot. Student council elections are coming up. Izumi-kun, you're all right. For president, right? I'm relieved. Relieved? That's
Not
amazing.
again, Senpai.
What?
Smart
Again.
and handsome.
I haven't seen you in her storyline yet.
I've already asked you to stop making fun of me. I'm Kurabe. Juro Kurabe.
Wait, did she just say Izumi? Where's my log? Izumi, yeah.
Goto-senpai.
Apologies, Kurabe. You can go ahead.
I would rather he stayed.
It hurt.
Okay.
This should make me feel a little better.
And just shovel 3 or 4 pills down your gullet, like, every 5 minutes.
Kurabe? But he's Izumi-kun. I don't understand. I bet Renya Goto knows something about this.
Okay, Rinya, what's up with
Juro
that?
Kurabe? Explain.
You have the wrong person.
That's not possible. I wouldn't mistake him for someone else.
Well,
Certain things you're better off not knowing.
shut up.
Damn Damn it, just tell me.
He's probably not even wrong, but shut up.
Juro Izumi doesn't exist anymore.
It's something we, the player, know.
He's Juro Kurabe now. His mind could not withstand the battle. He had to be turned into someone else. There is no chance of recovery.
He says no chance of recovery, but Fluffy seems pretty certain that he can recover Juro's memory.
This should make me feel a little better.
I wonder if she actually has a limited number of pills. I know she ran out at one point in one of the previous routes. Now what?
Hey, look at that girl with Goto-senpai. That's Shinonome-senpai, right? The one from the rumors?
What's the gossip have to say?
Yeah, her. I guess she got hurt in some accident. But why is she with Goto-senpai? You don't think she's his girlfriend?
Definitely. Definitely. That's exactly what's going on. You're very smart.
The coordinates for shifting fruit, they're set in 40 years, so he can't trap. I don't see.
Right, just like thinking about people in the hallway.
Oh. He has the same symptoms as I do.
Sort of. Oh, okay. Nice. Yeah, let's get another memory in. Absolutely. Back where we saw Tomi and Goto.
Sunny! Where are you?
I don't know any of those names. And you don't have bandages.
What do I do?
And there are still people here.
Everyone's gone.
God, that looks so good. Jesus.
Kaiju?
Oh, it looks so good. Hell yeah.
She's around here?
Get those heavy knuckles going again.
The building on the left.
Oh, you have clothes
The
on.
drone spotted them 20 minutes
Right,
ago.
we've seen her in these shots before. Here's another wild guess. Because we've seen in Sekigahara's plot, I think it was Sekigahara's plot, we've seen AI versions of these characters in the Sentinels. Even though these characters teleport to be inside the Sentinels, I think maybe these naked versions are maybe not actually those characters, but instead the AI versions.
Going into that building.
Maybe. I don't know if that really lines up with a lot of
Did
the
you
other
not find them?
dialogue. But it's a big maybe. Found her?
The drone's found her.
Bring her in.
Okay. I like how it just floats in off the screen, even though none of the windows are like really broken open. Juro Izumi. Young.
We finally meet. You're Ryoko Shinonome-san, right?
Who are you?
I'm Juro Izumi, and I need your help. We're going to save the world. With that robot.
More confusion though, right? This is Juro Izumi. He looks the same as Juro Kurabe. We've seen Juro Izumi before when he was an adult. But it wasn't like 2180 somebody Juro Izumi. He was like, you know, maybe 10 years older. So none of that shit can be in the future. It has to be in the past. It has to have already happened. Also, way to be a cool protagonist. We're going to save the world. Here's something I want to see. Not necessarily Kurabe or Shinonome, but I want to see, where is Tomi? Kisaragi and Nichijou got to find the missing Ryoko Shinonome on the road near Sakura High School. When the nearby androids activate and attack them, a boy with a gun appears. And this is scene number 68. So these all take place almost right next to each other. There's something in between here and a few in between here. But 61 to 68 so far, that's all Tomi. So if I go over to Sekigahara, right, 62, 63, 68. And then maybe it was Sekigahara's story where I learned that Miura was in the bot. Because he found the box that Natsuno left. Where is, like... Okay, number 26 is his first bid. So number 26 is early, and it's 2064. It's not... It's a year before where things are for most of the plot line. It's way after 2188. Here's where we saw Kitaro Miura being the AI of a Sentinel, which he later shoved himself in a little drone. And then Sekigahara maybe kind of running away from Okino. Where's your beginning stuff? Right. Miura meets the male student from before the ruined world. They encounter the automated Sentinel number 8, which has been put under Deimos control. Fuyusaka loses consciousness due to the impact, but is discovered by Rin Goto and Chihiro Morimura. Then all of Tomi's stuff. Oh, Natsuno sees a running around. Ninji in his... Whoa, there's a huge jump around here somewhere. 60s, 80s... 140s, 170s, and this is when Ninji sees Ryoko, yeah, Shinonome and Sekigahara lying on the train. But all this stuff is in Ninji's head, right? Maybe it's memories. Also, yeah, Tetsuya Ida tells him that 15 boys and girls are commanding the Deimos. Mission failed. Yakushiji fails to shoot Sekigahara. And then way down here, 257, oh god, I remember nothing. But Miura is dead. So this is way after, and I guess it's the same year, but still way after seeing Miura, or Morimura dead and waking up with no memories. Like, most of Sekigahara's story happens in here, right? This is what you see when you start his story. Well, you see this one, and then this one, and then this one. Thanks, game. But all of this is stuff that he was involved with before the story. A couple of them are his memories, and a couple of them are like, yeah, stuff from Takatoshi Hijiyama's point of view, Yakushiji's point of view, Iori's point of view, Shinonome's point of view, Kisaragi, Natsuno. God. That's what I was saying at the very beginning of the stream, right? Like, here's the part that you play as a Sekigahara. Right. But here's all the other stuff he's involved in from other character points of view. This game's amazing. I honestly can't believe how finely crafted this story is. What's going on with protagonist boy? Oh, God.
Bad news, Juro. Let me guess. Amiguchi-kun's not there. I think he's at the break area.
How do I always forget about Shiba when he clearly has important shit going on in the very beginning of Juro's story, and maybe doesn't exist at all?
Thanks for making my life easier, man. Cool. Let's grab our stuff and head over.
Okay. Go to the cafeteria instead of the break room. So probably I want to get rid of Shiba, right? Or go to the cafeteria. But I don't know anything going on about here. Talk to Yakushiji, talk to Fuyusaka. Something else. Did I just tell him he's in the break room? Or can I go to the cafeteria?
Yeah, almost forgot. I never finished reading. Patience, I'll let you borrow it.
Would you like to get
Okay, well, let's see if we can go to the cafeteria.
I'd love to, but I've kind of got somewhere to be.
Don't just leave me here. Hey, if we're going to the schoolyard, that's the long way around. Let's see.
But I wanted to go to the cafeteria. I've talked to Yakushiji, right?
Juro.
And Shiba-kun's here. It's too hard to talk to her with Shiba-kun around.
Is it?
We've got to get if we're too slow.
Can I, like... I can't say anything to get him good to go away
I
here.
saw Shiba-kun pretty creepy.
Oh, no!
It's... Hold on. It's too...
I think I need to get rid of Shiba, but then I don't know where I would go. Because I can either talk to Iori in class and out in the hallway, or talk to Yakushiji. Maybe I can just go, like, not talk to either of them and go to, like, the nurse's office. Let's move back. Although he's definitely... Okay, I know how to get to the nurse's office,
Bad news,
actually.
Let me get... I think...
Thanks for making my life cool. Let's grab
The papers. Miss Mori...
Oh yeah, almost forgot.
Would you like to get
I
grapes
never
on our way
finished
home?
reading this.
I'd love to, but somewhere to be.
Sorry, I have to...
Hey, Shiba, go away. And I don't talk to Iori. And I can't leave without my bag. Okay. Let's grab our bag and head out. But to where, though?
What's up with the
Can I just
Silver
leave?
Pond lately? They're always
I
sold
guess I
out.
can go to the nurse's office. And that's... neither of these. Or these.
Out.
So yeah, let's just go back to Morimura's office. And we find Ryoko passed out.
Guess Miss Morimura's not here.
Ryoko is, though.
Shinonome senpai.
You waking? Oh, shit.
Since she's not around, I'll just leave the surveys on her desk. I'm sure she'll see them when she gets back.
Izumi-kun?
Does this happen before Ryoko's bit where she runs into him?
I'm so glad you're safe. I heard terrible things. So, I thought...
Senpai, my name is Kurabe. Juro Kurabe.
That's right.
No, maybe afterwards. There's two, though.
They're gone. Last time, she had documents on Juro Izumi here.
Yeah, she's been, like, remarkably lax about leaving out
guess she
super
put them
important
away.
documents. Hi, Sentosh. How's it going? I'm just racking my brain over playing 13 Sentinels, which I think is the intended experience.
So you know him too? Jiro Izumi?
Yeah, Karabi has totally heard that name before, but... You subbed? Hey, thanks! I appreciate it.
Jiro Izumi is you.
See, he's heard this before. Have you played 13 Sentinels before? This game is, crazy.
But right now,
Absolutely crazy.
you've been given a different personality.
Given? By who?
The two of us lost our memories after a certain incident. We suffered serious mental trauma.
And, like, even this is a thing that I, the player, knew, but this character has only kind of heard about and then ignored. Okay. So I'm about halfway through the story, kind of, sort of, I think. And I don't know how I could possibly wrap it up for you at all. Most of this is visual novel, but there is, like, a really cool kind of tactical RPG combat thing going on in the game. But all of those battles are apparently, like, the very end of the story. And then everything here happens before. You're mobile? That's cool. I watch a lot of YouTube on my phone. So, this is a game with, like, a bunch of really complicated time traveling and different versions of characters going back and forth in between time traveling. But at the point that I'm at in the story, I'm not actually sure if there's any time travel at all. Even though everybody is definitely convinced that there's time travel.
Especially you.
Memories are being rewritten, personalities are being overwritten or transferred.
I heard that you had it worst of all. But I'm not so well off either. My memories keep disappearing. I'm not sure if I'll even remember this conversation.
She does take a lot of pills.
What was this incident?
It happened in the future,
Maybe.
but you received medical treatment here, back in the past.
The future? No way.
It's true. And you're Jiro Izumi.
Okay, these are all a bunch of old memories except...
So, let me get this straight. Jiro Izumi came from the future.
You've already had these dreams, Jiro.
He lost
He's
his
already
memories
seen
due
stuff
to some incident,
that indicates a bunch of this.
and the damage was so bad he needed a whole new personality. That's how he became me. Jiro Kurabe. It's so hard to believe. But if it's true, that would explain why I kept feeling like something was off.
Yeah? I've got 3 other important memories, huh?
I tried asking her about that talk she had on the stairs, but she just dodged the question. She had a sad look on her face.
That was one of them.
In my dream, a woman and I went back in time to prevent the extinction of humanity. To do that, we had to blow up some sort of research facility.
And that was 100% him dreaming as Jiro Izumi.
And, well, we did it. And if that weren't enough, we shot the researchers dead.
Which was Shu or Ida and Megumi and Tomi.
The woman I was with in that dream looked eerily similar to Fuyusaka-san. Minami-san suddenly showed up at my house, and then brought over Miyu.
Okay, that's definitely not new.
That dream was awful. I shot like Fuyusaka. If that was does that mean I...
Okay, and that's these, yeah, because these are all movies, Shiba and Shu. We've gone over that a bunch.
Honestly, it's really hard for me to believe.
I don't blame you.
That's fair, yeah. That's fair. Oh, weird. I guess I didn't have to wake her up or ever learn about Izumi. Huh. And I can't use any of these on her. She's done.
This is honestly, it's.
Yeah, okay, well, she's done then. Where do we go from here?
Whoa, you're still here?
Shiba.
Shiba-kun.
I couldn't find Amiguchi anywhere, so I thought I'd come looking for you.
As far as I'm aware, no one else can see Shiba.
Well, guess that's that. Let's call it a day and go home.
I guess?
Freaking Amiguchi, you're not getting away from me tomorrow.
Shiba annoys me so hard. Oh. Daily life. Nothing happened. No progress has been made. Jiro Kurabe is now unlockable. Nine protagonists with over 30% story. Got that!
Me?
What now, though? This? Or something after all of these?
Sure.
Sure. Meek little Jiro, who's actually a Terminator action hero, but doesn't know it. Ah! Cool! We know about that one video, and Shiba's not here? Oh, never mind.
Hey, Jiro, let's go home.
Let's go home.
Oh, yeah.
Not to shoes?
That movie's a hidden gem. It's tough to get a hold of these days.
That's it? There's nothing. Okay, we just thought about all of these. So let's talk to Tomi and Miwako?
Let's go.
No. I don't have to get my bag. I can talk to Shiba, I guess. And none of the other characters have anywhere near as much detail, so they're not main. I can't talk to them.
Amiguchi-kun's place? You didn't bring it up today.
Well, I beat the game, so now we can hang out, you and me.
What?
Where do you want to go?
That's fair. Sure.
Do you think that one video's still available for rent?
Probably. Want to go check?
Sure. Look for Amiguchi-kun. Let's go to the video store.
Okay, cool. Don't forget your bag.
Sure. Now I can grab my bag while I phase through these desks. Kyakicho.
We're out of luck, man. Video store's closed.
By the looks of it, I don't think it'll be reopening anytime soon. The windows were completely shattered.
It must have been part of that big gas explosion.
Gas explosion.
Oh, I saw that on TV.
Oh, right. Either Miura or Sekigahara was talking about how that's how they were explaining away the Sentinel that Jiro summoned in the very, very beginning, crashing in front of the store, or on the store. Even though that was like the end of the first scene with Jiro. So not the very, very beginning, but the very beginning of his story. And then Shiba here was like, can't have you remembering that, and zapped Jiro, and we just reset.
Video store? There was a gas leak in the shopping district.
Sure there was.
The explosion damaged buildings and shattered windows. I heard about it on the 7 a.m. news.
So what do we do? Just go home disappointed?
We don't have much of a choice.
Where does Shiba... Hello again.
Oh, Miura-kun, what are you doing here?
I followed you after school.
Things kind of popped off the last time these two met.
Is something wrong?
Tell me the truth, please. You don't need to play innocent.
What? Okay, but like... What truth? And you're talking to the wrong person for that question.
You are a Sentinel pilot. How did you activate it?
Sentinel?
Miura
What is
would
that?
want to know that.
Are you telling me you've forgotten? It just happened the other day, right here.
You mean the gas explosion?
You mean the gas explosion? I heard
my
about
God.
it, but
That wasn't a gas explosion. It was you. You
Yeah.
transmitted your sentinel right over there.
transmitted.
You talking about movies? I think I saw that one.
Oh, yeah. Now that you mention it.
Shiba is like a voice in Jiro's head meant to keep him from thinking about Sentinels or being Izumi.
That did happen in one of the tapes you let me borrow.
Jiro-kun,
I
who
didn't
are you talking to?
Yeah, yeah. Shiba's not there.
This is one of my classmates. His name is Kyuta Shiba.
Where is he?
What? Shiba-kun? He's right next to us.
Yeah, he's not there,
Sorry,
bud.
But it's just you and me here.
Come on, Miraku. Wait. I think this has happened before.
Uh-huh. Are we getting a memory? Maybe of that first incident?
So, did you check out that video I lent you?
Yep. Watched the whole thing. I forgot to bring the tape back, though.
No rush, man. But you gotta tell me what you thought.
Well, in the end, the criminal took over the main guy's body.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess he ended up becoming a criminal himself. Not sure how to feel about it. I think it's pretty controversial.
I don't know if it's
Oh yeah?
it's
I thought the
sci-fi.
ending was awesome.
Hey, why do you keep talking to yourself? Is everything okay?
Thank you, Tomi.
Come to think of it, I saw Shiba-kun in a dream the other day.
Did you?
A pretty creepy one. Something about an android.
Shiba? I don't think we've seen a dream with Shiba in it. Unless we saw... Wait, no. I don't think Jiro's had a dream with an android in it yet. I've seen the shootout dream. Both of the shootout dreams.
I was talking to Shiba-kun.
Shiba? Who the heck is that?
You know, Kyuta Shiba. Our classmate?
There's no one with that name in our class.
You weirdo, Jiro.
Come to think, I saw Shiba...
Miwako?
Hey, Karabi-kun?
I know. The papers, right? I'll get them later. Listen, Kisaragi-san's acting strange. She's saying there's no one named Shiba-kun in our class.
Shiba? Who?
If you can trust anyone in this game, it's Miwako.
He's standing right there.
Karabi-kun, there's no one named Shiba here. Are you okay?
I think I need to take my Ryoko pills.
Say something, Shiba-kun. They're being so mean.
Is this some kind of prank, or are you talking to ghosts? Either way, it's not funny.
Me? A ghost? These girls need a better sense of humor. Let's go.
Shiba-kun.
Nothing else to say, though?
Are you okay?
Okay. Thank you, Miwako. You're the best. Whereas Tomi's just like ultra sus.
What's your deal? Let's get going already.
Hey, we
Are you
grew up
fucking
together,
real?
Right?
Well, yeah. We've been best buds since grade school. What's gotten into you?
Something's just not right. It's odd. When I think about grade school, I don't remember him at all.
Oh, there are so many gaps in your head, Jiro.
I can't remember any times in middle school either.
Oh.
It's odd.
Oh.
Shiba-kun, you said you've been with me all this time, but I can't seem to remember the details. I don't have any memories of our time together. Why do you think that is?
This is a
Should've
flashback.
known you'd figure it out.
And he's been talking to him ever since.
What do you mean?
Guess I overdid it with the mind hacking lately.
Are you Fluffy?
Let's not overthink this, okay? Here, take this tape with you. It's your next set of memories.
Yeah. They're from the very beginning using these two characters. Or maybe just this one character. to reference like a bunch of sci-fi. Jiro and Natsuno reference a ton of sci-fi stuff. But they're not actually making reference. I mean, they are definitely actually making references to sci-fi movies and such. But what they're also really doing...
Go home and watch it carefully.
What they're really doing...
Okay.
Is giving Jiro memories. Giving us glimpses into Jiro's past.
Wait! Calm down.
I remember now. Shiba-kun is... I'm the only one who can see him.
Well, I can't be letting anyone else in on our little secret. I gotta get my shit together. When I'm not careful, I blow my cover.
Oh, fuck. You are real.
Who are you?
Artificial Personality, 48Q. Codename QTA-CBA.
Jesus Christ. Can I... Jesus Christ. Okay, that doesn't match any of the pills that he's taking. Pills itself was its own category, right? Yeah. (48Q) QTA-CBA. What the fuck?
In other words,
Cuta. God damn. QTA, CTA, Cuta, Shiba. Fuck.
I know, it's a bit of a stretch.
But
I had to come up with something that suited you.
There was nothing that would lead me to think that. I mean, I thought he wasn't real, but he's literally an artificial personality living in Jiro's head.
You get along well with this kind of guy, right?
I think you were pushing that let's go play shoes games thing kind of hard, but yeah, otherwise I guess Jiro does.
Yuta?
There's no use running. It's too late for that.
At least you
I've already
realize that
filled
too.
your head with transplanted memories. They're running all around in there, aren't they? But don't worry. Leave things to me and you'll be just fine.
Did Jiro ever get shot by Megumi's plot gun? He got stunned by Sekigahara. No, the cat was going to give Jiro's memories back. So Cuta is probably a construct made by Fluffy?
Transplanted memories?
Yep.
Mira's just sitting here staring at Jiro like, what the fuck is this guy talking about?
Mine.
Calm yourself. There's no one here.
But he's right there in front of me.
You would have been better off not knowing any of this.
And also, whose memories are you transplanting into Jiro? Wouldn't they be Izumi's anyway? You're not revealing Izumi's memories. You're trying to replace them.
What a shame.
So those movies were Shiba-kun's memories.
Shiba's? No. My real name is
Boom,
Jiro
okay.
Izumi.
So how is Jiro Izumi 426 still in Jiro Kurabe's head,
You're not gonna remember this anyway.
forcibly replacing the fake memories with the real
chill out.
memories?
Unless you want to look like a crazy person. Alright, my friend. I've got a new video for you. Just forget about the world for a bit. And watch this. You're gonna love it. It'll wipe your mind clean as a whistle.
No. Stop.
You're just gonna
Jiro-kun!
Wow, I liked that. Shiba disappears, but the tape remains. 48Q. Damn, I kind of want to play more Jiro.
Yeah.
That's a cliffhanger. What happens right after that, right? Oh no. Wait, so I've got to find something else then. Is Shiba Damn, dude.
Shiba-kun's not actually human. And not only that, he's been manipulating my memories. It seems his goal is to turn me back into Juro Izumi.
Juro Izumi seemed pretty cool, except for when he killed all your friends.
So, let me get this straight. He lost his memories, and the damage was so... That's how he became...
Okay. What do you have to say now?
Let's go home.
Yeah, you know what? Juro looking rightly angry.
Let me guess. You're meeting up at the same place again?
Pretty much, yeah. See ya.
Bye.
Hey, could I follow you two?
I
Instead?
guess it's about that time.
Alright. Bye, Miwako. People around here don't know how amazing the thickness is.
What? Why the long face? Have another nightmare or something?
Knock it off. I'm not stupid. I know I'm the only one who can see. What exactly are you?
48Q. QTA, CBA.
Kyuta Shiba.
I already told you. I'm an artificial personality.
Okay, but now you're just letting him know this? Like,
That doesn't mean anything to me.
yeah.
Then why don't you watch this video and relax?
I'm not watching it.
I mean, I do want to see the memories he's trying to give Juro.
Why did you do this?
But yeah, this is a more pertinent question.
Why did you give me Juro Izumi's memories? Are you trying to turn me back into him?
Don't worry about it. You were never meant to be this way in the first place.
What does that even mean, though? Did they bring Juro Izumi, child Sentinel soldier, back? And he had so much damage, they tried to make him someone else. But then Morimura got mind-jacked by 426. So now 426 Morimura is trying to turn Juro back into Juro Izumi.
You know, we can't have you causing a scene here.
I'm gonna
Your
cause a
memory
fucking
needs to be
scene.
wiped clean. Let me try one more time.
Oh, he just goes. Thought he was doing work on Juro's brain, but he just goes. I guess we did have the option of like going home instead of anywhere else.
It.
I mean, Ninji, you watch it.
She's not here.
Are you looking for someone, Ogata-kun?
Yo, Kurabe. Sure am. Tell me Kisaragi.
Oh, she just left.
Got a clue where she went?
You would want to see her, wouldn't you? Wait. I can't use or think about it?
Can't expect you to know.
I mean, I just heard a thing. Ninji, I just heard a thing. You're just gonna walk off of the
No.
entire set, aren't you?
Running won't change a thing. Think. Who might know something about this? Fuyasaka-san's absent. What about Yakushiji? Shiba-kun's not actually human.
Okay, a lot of
And not
thoughts just
only
got
that,
replaced.
He's been manipulating my memories. It seems his goal is to... I
Okay.
wish this was all just... Fuyasaka-san's out today, but I feel like she might know something about all this.
She has been having the same strange dreams.
Maybe I could ask Amiguchi-kun. On the other hand, it's getting late. He's probably gone home already.
I mean, if you ask Shu about Shiba, he will immediately... But Jiro already knows he's the only one who can see Shiba.
Is she really on my side? She wants to change me back into Juro Izumi.
Probably, yeah.
Can I trust her?
You can sort of trust Megami, but if you come out and say, like, hey, I don't want to be Juro Izumi again, she might flip.
Shinonome-senpai. She knows about Juro Izumi for sure.
And she told you that she has the same thing going on with
I should go
her.
talk to her. Hopefully she's at the nurse's office.
She's probably at the nurse's office. She has to re-up on pills like every half hour. How many bottles of pills does Ryoko go through in a single day? My guess is at least 3.
Please wake up.
Sorry to wake you, but... I still have the other...
Fuyusaka-san and I were the only ones who made it. We escaped to Sumire Bridge 16 years into the past.
Wait, but when that happened from Iori Fuyusaka's point of view, Juro wasn't even there.
These must be Shiba-kun's memories. Or rather, the other Juro Izumi's.
The other Juro Izumi? Ida? I think you should probably talk to Shu.
Minami-san suddenly in my dream to do that. I tried asking her about that talk she had on the stair, but she just thought she had a sad...
Sort of.
No. Don't you remember? I'm Juro Kurabe.
Kurabe.
Please help me.
I have crazy shit going on in my head.
He's been messing with my memories.
What makes you think she knows who Shiba is?
And replacing them with Juro Izumi's.
Nobody knows who Shiba is.
Izumi-kun's? That's odd. According to Morimura, his memories were lost for good.
Miss Morimura? Our teacher? What does she have to do with this? I'm talking about Shiba-kun.
Who is Shiba-kun?
Kyuta Shiba. He called himself Personality 48Q. I'm the only one who can see him.
I have an invisible friend, but he's real.
I'm sorry. I don't know anything about that.
Yeah, I mean, she might literally never have known anything about that. She does know that Morimura is involved in, like, everything, though.
Am I going to disappear?
Well, if Izumi-kun's memories were transplanted into you, does that mean you know about his past?
I saw it all in the form of dreams and movies.
What happened in them?
Yo, like a lot. Let's do this one first.
In order to prevent the apocalypse, Fuyusaka-san and I went back to the past. We bombed the facility that was said to be the source of it all. But the police caught us, and we ended up in a shootout.
With Iori Fuyusaka? This is all news to me.
Because you don't recognize that Iori looks a lot like Morimura. And then...
The city was in ruins. I went around killing students, one by one. I wouldn't let any of them get away. Among the dead, I saw people I knew.
Yeah?
Like Fuyusaka-san and Yakushiji.
Izumi-kun did that? It can't be. There's no way he would do such a thing.
Well... What do you even know about Izumi, though, Ryoko?
What memories? What were your dreams?
I forgot to mention, Shiba-kun gives me memories on videotape.
Videotape?
Fuyusaka-san told me they're all real events from the future.
Did she?
Like what?
If I recall correctly, we were in a big UFO.
Oh, I guess, kind of? In the UFO scene, maybe? Around that time? They talked about their dreams once. That's not the activation light that Goto was using.
I made it back.
But Sekigahara was talking about this being one of the main transporters, and all the other gates were just linked to it. Chihiro Morimura.
Good. I arrived right in the middle of the invasion. Barely made it back in one piece. I don't think the world had much of a chance. The year was 1985.
Is that a flyer from a movie theater?
Logs indicated shutdown sometime in the Heisei era. But at the time I visited, was right there in Tsutsuji Ward.
So Sector 4 is in 1985, and Sector 3 is in 2025.
Yeah, precisely.
That's another 40-year gap.
This machine only lets us travel to specific time periods, all of which are under attack by the invaders.
Wait. Already, it's 85 and 25, and not 84 and 24, or even before that. And this would all have to be at least a year before everything else, because this is young Chihiro, who looks like Iori, not baby Chihiro, not baby Morimura, and Juro Izumi, before they're old. Okay, so if there's still no actual time travel, then 40 years would have had to pass real time.
Why are they showing up in the past?
I have no idea.
Okino, and you haven't aged a day. Okino, are you just a really androgynous android?
What do you think, Tsukasa-kun?
It'd be kind of cool, to be honest.
We have no record of such an invasion occurring back then. If that's the case, it's inconsistent with history as we know it.
You're right. It was just last year that we were invaded.
Which would have been 64 for you all.
The year 2104.
2104.
That was the first and only time. If there were a kaiju attack prior to that, we would have known about it.
We must be dealing with a time paradox.
It could be? Like spiraling timelines?
Maybe something weird happened when they arrived. It could have caused reality to split into parallel universes.
Right.
We know that kaiju technology allows for time travel. It's not hard to believe that would impact the future in some way.
I'm still uncertain that there's any actual time travel going on. But, yeah, if instead it's just everybody existing inside a paradox, and so there are looping, fracturing, but fractal timelines going on that all feed into each other and cause everything to go and happen again. Like a big old pretty hypersphere.
Hold on. While this device does appear to be a time machine, it may be premature to make such assumptions.
Thank you, Okino.
An earthquake.
A big one.
Something feels weird about it.
Kind of like something's digging its way down. What do we see? Should I be on this console? I don't know where to go.
This is bad.
They're digging down.
What's wrong? The countdown.
It's
oh shit.
0.
Don't tell me. The shaking is...
It's time.
What do you mean? Okay, but time for what?
Look at this.
Are they digging down? Is the facility itself cracking up?
Contact with zones of the UFO.
The very Earth's crust is crumbling. This is an unprecedented disaster.
Several areas now report an elevation of below sea level. Is it sinking into the ocean?
At this rate, we'll be going down too.
So this is what the countdown was for. It may not be possible to survive this. We have no choice. We must seek refuge in the past.
What?
I mean, makes sense?
Get in the transmitter.
Are you serious? If we do that, we might not ever come back.
But other people are still able to transport to this
And if
era.
we stay here, we die.
I guess that was a year earlier? But if a bunch of shit went down in 84...
This will need a timer. When it's all set, I'll join you. Please, get to the device.
All right. If you're setting our destination coordinates, let me suggest Sumire Bridge, amidst the destruction I saw earlier. That bridge was still standing. You heard him. Let's get in.
Okino-kun.
Oh, they'll be following. Okino?
Is something wrong?
It's not letting me select any sectors. I don't understand. My commands aren't working. I need to find a time it'll let us travel to. Stay in the device.
Just hurry, okay?
I've got it. Sector 0. I don't know what year that is, but it's the only destination we can access right now.
It's gonna be 2144.
Tsukasa-kun!
2145.
I can't. It's not letting me set a timer. I'll need to operate it manually. Go on without me.
Tsukasa-kun!
But they don't die here. Unless 2089. It's only 16 years ago. Wait, Sector 1 is 2105 and Sector 0 is 2089? It doesn't follow the 40-year interval thing.
I saw the signs in town. We're in 2089 now. We traveled 16 years back in time.
I see. So that's why. Look over there, across the river. It hasn't been redeveloped yet. No wonder Century Tower isn't there. It wasn't built until 2100. It'll be over 10 years from now before it goes up again.
There's no point in waiting any longer. Let's go. Tsukasa-kun isn't coming back.
I mean, well, I guess if you've waited here for a while, that's a fair assumption. Maybe they just teleported someplace else. Because from our perspective, they totally make it out somehow. God, when does that happen in the time? Jesus.
Look, even the Shikishima State Building is missing.
We have to go.
What?
Do you plan on standing here forever?
We can't just leave him!
Yeah.
You agree with me, right?
Yeah, but what else are we gonna do?
You and I are still newborns. Even your own mother wouldn't recognize you. Our citizen ID won't be valid here either. We can't purchase anything or use public services. The city may look familiar, but this is the world of 16 years ago. To us, it might as well be a foreign country.
It's gonna get a lot more familiar over time.
We have no choice but to figure something out.
No thoughts.
What are we going to do?
The invasion's going to happen again in 15 years.
Probably.
We need to warn everyone about it.
Will they even believe us?
All we can do is try. And if they don't, we'll take matters into our own hands. No one else knows what's coming. It has to be us.
I mean, that's fair. So Sector 1 is 2104, 2105. Sector 0 is 16 years before that? So I was thinking 40-year gaps. You have like a generation or two, kind of, sort of, like a generation and a half in between different settlements, different physical areas that were built to be like different time zones, to different eras. They could be different timelines wherein things are going a little bit differently. They could be already terraformed colonies on a planet. They could be different sectors in a crazy, giant, humongous space arc thing. It was just transporting DNA at first, but there's no reason like nanomachine powered terraforming machines couldn't have just added on to the ship over time. This could all be a crazy digital mindfuck. And then literally anything goes.
Let's figure out how to get back to the UFO. It should still be buried underground. If we can find it, then...
I get it now. We can save Okino-kun. All we need to do is travel through time again.
I can't say it's impossible. But if we're ever going to do that, we need to make it through today. Let's find ourselves some food and a place to sleep.
You're right.
I mean, you're both right. need to
From
find
there,
Okino.
The two of us spent the next few years together, living in society's shadows.
You're gonna tell me that that's not Izumi, aren't you?
That guy in my dream, he called himself Tsukasa Okino. I feel like we've met somewhere before.
It's not real. That's the thing about this game, yo. Like, you could tell me any spoiler and it would and wouldn't make sense, right? Like, I feel like I've seen a bunch of stuff that says that time travel is not real. And so it could be that we're already on a planet that's like halfway terraformed or in the process of it, but then the machines got turned around. It could be that we're on a big arc. It could be all a digital simulation. It could be some of those things, but the time travel is sort of kind of real. You don't even know the game? That's fine. This game's fantastic if you like story. It has so much interwoven, crazily presented plot with like every single sci-fi reference ever. Like it opens with E.T. and Terminator and War of the Worlds and giant robots fighting kaiju, except the kaiju are machines. And so, and then it just goes everywhere. There's a bunch of time travel. Actually, I'm not even sure if any time travel has occurred. It's crazy. Sounds boring? Well, maybe don't play it then.
Stay away from
I'm
me.
enjoying the hell out of it. And yeah, so I just recalled this story, and Ryoko, like, really, well, she seemed to be kind of like supportive and, I don't know, a fan of Izumi, because he saved her in the future. But then we recounted this story, which seems to be the start of Izumi's and Morimura's plot. And now Ryoko's got a big problem with it.
That incident you just described, it's not one of your lost memories. If it involved rewinding time 16 years with Morimura, then it must have been him.
Ida. You're more obsessed with Tetsuya Ida, which we've seen in Shu's memories. But that's not how that bridge incident went down with Shu and Iori, who looks like Morimura.
He's a time traveler. He's gone back in time over and over again.
Which also kind of doesn't sound like Ida. Are you talking about Okino?
A time traveler. That's crazy.
The memories you've been seeing are his.
But his name is Jiro Izumi.
No, right?
Does that mean he's me from the future?
No, it's a different Jiro Izumi. One who came from a lost world.
There was time travel fuckery, but there's not anymore. And she's talking about the, like, AI version of Izumi that became 426.
Stay back.
I
was told he's incredibly dangerous.
Yeah, she's talking about 426.
So that means my dreams are memories of a lost world? And Shiba-kun is that world's Jiro Izumi?
That man has nothing but his consciousness left. He transferred himself into an android and fled.
Yeah, we've definitely seen that happen.
His consciousness?
Oh my. Looks like Senpai isn't feeling so good.
Shiba-kun.
Man, you've sure got a big mouth.
Yo, of all the people to talk to.
Oh, come on. Ryoko Shinonome is a freaking weirdo.
Yo, you're a stupid bitch. Help her out.
If you really want to take her word for it, you'll have to face the consequences.
I'm far more okay with Ryoko than Shiba. God, Shiba. 77%. Let's go over to Jiro Kurabe. So him finding Ryoko is like the first thing that happened. Then the Battle of 2064. Then he got warped back from here to 2024. Right, sure. And then he was fighting in 2025? Oh, yeah. Those are the same scenes. Fuck you. Those are the same scenes. That's crazy. But there was no one here in 2025. So where do these new scenes come in? Right. Where do these memories happen? I should be looking at all. There's a scene in between here? Jesus. But she was calling him Jiro Izumi to begin with. And was like friendly because of it. But then it's a different Jiro Izumi. So the like buff Terminator Kyle Reese Jiro Izumi happened before all of this. And then, right, let me go. Yeah. Yeah, they learn about the countdown. The memory we just saw, Jiro Izumi and Chihiro Morimura get out, and they're in 2089. And then 15 years later, the very next scene, the two of them have succeeded in destroying a facility associated with the Interstellar Development Project, but are quickly detected by the authorities. This is all still on Earth. The actual Earth. Maybe. And so time travel did happen, but it's not happening anymore. There's only one scene in between these two. Damn. Is it going to be Shu? Is it going to be Tomi? Because Ida apparently loved Tomi, or like Shu's version of future Ida loved Tomi. So we have this scene, and then this scene where he kills the final researchers. Oh my god. Look at how much fucking plot. There's still a few... Oh, man, there's still a few big gaps. Especially right before the beginning of the game, going into combat. And then, like... 287... But there's still, like, 20 scenes. And they're not coming from combat. Complete Yuki Takamiya's A Conscious Criminal. Cool. I love Yuki. And she's, like, very close to that. Well, I don't know, but she's at 71%, so she's probably close to that. Iori. 2097.
Jiro.
First time we've seen anything from 2097. You two had to have become hardened badasses.
I won't let you get away this time.
It's you. Well, the you of 16 years ago. You're not aware of what happened, are you? That's disappointing.
You've been doing more time travel than she has?
What happened?
You and I were in love. Hand in hand, we struggled to save the world.
Still no big Century Tower, right?
It was all for naught.
Not entirely. We did find the truth. This is but one small part of a massive operation. Even if I tried to explain it, it would be lost on you now.
Shut up. Shut up. Give me answers, God damn it.
The plan needs to be revised. Please, you must let me go.
Do you mean to say you'll be taking even more lives? You've already killed the 4 that came with you.
You misunderstand. I backed up my data on Sector 0 before the final battle.
Okay. And that's where AI Robot 426 comes from.
That was all I could do. I'm not aware of what happened to the others.
That's not what Ida-kun said.
That guy.
I can't trust a word you say.
But Ryoko is convinced that Ida... Well, future Ryoko is convinced that Ida is the one that's been playing everybody.
The 25-year-old Morimura felt quite differently. You said you'd loved me since the day we met. I can't imagine that's changed. Please, open the way.
I can't.
Ugh. Damn, we've seen both of these characters die so many times. Everybody in this game has been shot to death multiple times.
Jiro.
I mean, that could have been on stun. We have no idea. And so that was a Jiro Izumi that had already been through a loop of some sort.
Another dream.
Backed up his data in Sector 0, which was 2089. But this sequence was in 2097. So there was time travel stuff going on.
Just a dream? Even meeting him again? No. I had butterflies.
That's
in my
not
stomach.
Sekigahara, though.
That was real. I should go back to the science room. Maybe it'll happen again. I need to look for him. Did something happen? Oh.
Tomi Kisaragi has been added.
So
Tomi and
Sami-chan
Wako.
sits at the desk in front of mine.
Shit.
She has red glasses, braids.
Oh, this is just catching up on old dreams.
My good friend loves talking about romance. Yeah, I'm fine. Every day I have strange. They keep me up and. Oh wait, the door's always locked. How do I get back in? A giant UFO buried underground. Was it a premonition? Oh, that's crazy. Maybe Natchan's getting to my. Once she starts talking about UFOs, you'll never hear the end of it. Gotta love her though. 2089. That's what year it was in my dream. He said he'd gone back in time 16 years to find.
Wait, but it was 2097 in your dream.
If that was a real premonition, something's gonna happen in the year 2105. That's 120 years from now.
How do you still look so good in latex in 120 years?
That's right. We lost the fight and ran away. A monster was chasing us, and the person with me was
Jiro Izumi. Goto Senpai.
When did I get so obsessed with boys?
What?
They keep showing up in my dreams.
What?
That's right.
Wait.
A monster was chasing us, and the person with me was Goto Senpai.
Maybe she's thinking about... Wait, what? This would have to be after the beginning. What are you doing back in school in that case? Goto Senpai. Like, I was thinking, okay, we had some combat, and she was in the mech, and Goto was there, and so maybe she's thinking about it now.
When did I get so obsessed with boys? They keep showing up in my dreams. What?
What are you talking about? Science room, cute guy.
I'm just kidding.
So I don't need to talk to, like, Jiro or Mo.
He looks a bit like the man in my dream.
Right?
That man, Jiro.
Right?
It was him, right? It had to be. I know it's just a dream, but I shot him point blank. Feels kind of weird to talk to him now.
Oh, so you don't want to go talk to Jiro, huh?
Hi, Usami-chan.
Welcome back to the land of the living. Gotta say, sleeping as much as you do is a real talent.
Sure.
A trip, huh?
Miwako?
Hey, Miwa-chan.
Good morning. You were quite sleepy, huh? I saw you nodding off the whole time. The teacher was glaring at you again.
How are you doing, Miwa?
Male students.
I'm just fine.
Well, okay. That's good.
It's my turn to clean up the science room.
Sorry, dude. That one's a real pain.
Whatever. Maybe the other helper's a cute girl.
Let's see. Oh, it's Sawatari. Lucky you.
Is she your type? I don't know, man.
Shut up. Miwako's best girl.
Maybe that's my key to the science room. Miwa-chan.
Oh no. I thought we were gonna switch place with the dude because he didn't like Miwako, but we're gonna switch place with Miwako because the dude likes Iori.
Hey, Miwa-chan.
I mean, they're both cute.
It's your turn to clean up the science room, right? Uh-huh. I have a favor to ask.
I don't know what you're planning on doing, but be safe, okay? Chemicals are dangerous.
Relax, it's nothing like that. I'll be sure to lock up when I'm done. Don't worry.
Okay, I'll take the trash out now. Do what you need to.
Thanks, Miwa-chan. All right.
I think I'd rather clean up a science room than take out a bunch of trash. Real quick, all events. Win the absolute... Let's go to Iori, right? Not a dream. Near her stands our friend Miwako Sawatari, as well as Miss Morimura and Rin Goto. Fuyusaka tells them about how she met Ei Sekigahara in the ruined future. Did you? Where is that other dream you just had? You literally just had it. You just had it. Okay. All events then. Oh, is it not updated in the event log again? Or yet, I mean. Damn. What are you even looking for in here?
Whenever I think my heart, it's like love if I said that.
She's usually talking about Sekigahara whenever she thinks that. Which we haven't... I mean, I guess he's kind of the most similar
Last time,
to Juro Izumi.
stuff started popping up right
Except
about
for, you know,
here.
Juro.
There has to be something. Come on.
I don't think there's a device,
Anything?
right?
Everything's normal. Open sesame!
Voice print matched.
Bam!
Administrative ID authorized.
Nice!
Whoa, there it is! It really worked. I knew it wasn't a dream.
Hey. Jesus. Now where are we
I
going?
have no idea how this works, but let's see. I think it was like this. Yes, I'm going to meet him again.
Oh no.
Take me there, into the future.
Into 2189? 2097? Or 2089, 2097? 21 somewhere? No, you get warped down into the UFO because that's the central hub. This does match a dream you've had.
This looks different. What is this place? Oh,
You should maybe look down. That's the first look at the top we've got, but
this is the UFO from my dream.
yeah. God, it looks so good.
An alien? Is it dead?
An android. Let's examine the other androids first.
Another one. This reminds me of something. What was it?
See, like, are they all androids and they just see each other as normal people?
Looks like a computer. There's text on the screen.
Okay. But you can't interact with it at all? You've definitely been here before. A version of you has been here before.
These computers are analyzing the UFO. We must have brought them here, just like in the dream.
Are they still going? There was that one point where, like, after 3 days, only 1.something% of information had been analyzed. But what if it's been a couple years?
Do I hear footsteps? Someone's coming. Oh no. What if it's an alien?
Sounds like regular people shoes. Hide in the shadows? Can I hide, like, back here? This doesn't look like a good hiding spot, Iori.
He's still after me.
Ryoko.
Is that Shinonome-senpai?
Never seen Ryoko down in the UFO.
No good. It's not moving.
Did you go to 2025? Where it's like Ryoko, Tomi, and Ninji and Miwako?
426 must have shot it. There's no choice. I must retreat for now.
Where you still think Sekigahara is 426.
All right.
Why must you keep running from me? I'm...
Stop. 426. You won't get away with this.
That again? Give it a rest. There's not much time left. Come with me. I'll protect you.
Big old Terminator vibes. He's not... He just told you he's not 426 here,
Please,
right?
Ryoko.
Don't. Stop trying to confuse me.
No way. Just when I thought we could meet again, he's in love with someone else.
Who's there?
Has he even met you yet? Has this version of him even met you yet?
Iori Fuyusaka. Are you alone? What are you doing here?
Well, I wanted to see if this was all just a dream. And I guess it was.
In any case, you shouldn't be here. Go back to your sector. Guess I'll send you myself.
You know, she got herself here. That should tell you some things. Okay. Okay, for real, though. Okay. Wait. What? So they discover a countdown. The earthquake scene happens where Okino shifts them back to 89. They're here in 89. 2104, they're running away. Later, this happens in 2065, but probably that's a sector. And then Shu warps back to 2189 by 15 years, just like here. And then adult Morimura, perhaps the original one, goes and shoots Ogata with her nanomachine gun. And then she shoots Juro back in 2097. 1976 plus 40 years would be 2016 plus 81 years, so only 1 year later, really, would be 2097. So, Jesus. So, a decade or so has passed between some of these events and some of these events. And 3 years later, Ida from Shu's dream who looks like Shu and not Ida, makes the Tomi Kisaragi AI. Who the fuck was Tomi? Who the hell was Tomi before all of this started off? Complete Juro Kurabe's Juro Kurabe event. Holy shit. That's amazing. Sekigahara, you are next up. And then honestly, I think, like, Tomi, even though... No, okay, yeah. Sekigahara. Susuji Ward.
I've lost them for now. I have to consider my next moves carefully.
Let's see. With you, I learned what this meant, right?
These numbers are for the message service. One set is the user number, and the other is the password.
So that's why it didn't work when you just tried to call a phone number. Because it wasn't quite a phone number.
There's an emblem on. Maybe it's a gun from the underneath.
Okay, that's not
Why
it.
does this guy keep calling? Have I been following his orders this whole time? He wanted information, and he was trying to extract it from that data unit. That student I saw in front, she's not Tsunomi Nami. She's likely already gone home by now. I'll have to wait until tomorrow morning.
So, Natsuno cryptic note and communication device were the important
She seems to have a particular... It appears she can... And I have yet to give... What was I going... Chihiro Morimura's object, especially for those from another... If Operation Aegis will never be able to leave, that must be what...
Yeah, maybe Tetsuya Ida is the voice on the other end of the communication device, and he instructed you to kill Chihiro. Oh lord, one moment.
Found at the nurse's office where the label matches the one on oral NM.
You don't have
426.
like an artificial intelligence in your head.
Likely the root of my memory law, but who would create such a thing, and why? A girl with red glasses. She created NMC0204.
She does, I guess, sort of.
But what business would an android have there? Besides,
that's the difference. Like, there's the what I'm gonna call clone Tomi and android Tomi. Okay, medical records. Because ooh.
Attempt applying memory
right.
link enhancement. C0204. And C22, C0204. It's been over a week since she last. I wonder how she without the pills.
Okay. She knows about various different pills for Ryoko.
A8076 looks like a different kind of nanomachine medication. Seems it was only administered once.
That's literally what the NM stands for.
All it says is 20% transplant rate. Juro, he's receiving two types, NM-A8075 and B01.
So one of those is similar to the one that Shu had, even though Shu only had the one treatment. And one of those is completely different and unique.
He received 4 doses of A8075, then switched to B01 from the 5th dose on. And there's a scribbled note here. B01 was synthesized by Tamao Kurabe.
Let's try this phone. Wait, there's someone in the phone.
Just an ordinary cop.
Can't really use the phone booth. I could leave. Is the cop following me? The cop might be looking at me.
Now that I think of this is the same gun that and the one from the future.
Hey, you! What were you just holding?
Oh my
Show
God.
me right now. Now do what I say and empty your pockets. This some kind of toy gun? I'm taking you in for further questioning.
Damn it.
Freeze!
Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have thought about the gun right in front of the cop, huh? Did you run back to the scene of the crime?
Looks like I managed to lose.
That's not a smart idea.
All that running,
man.
And I end up back here. Morimura's death hasn't been made public yet. Those black suits must have disposed of the body.
Or it teleported away because Universal Control did some crazy shit that we don't understand yet.
Kill her. point, they were already coming after me. Did I lure Morimura out here? It just doesn't add up.
I mean, you're definitely missing things.
I managed to find some good clues here before, but I'm still not sure what some of them mean.
I want to try that messaging service, right?
These numbers are for the message. One set is the user number, and the other is the password.
Right. And then
Medical
these.
records of 3 Sakura High School students. Shu Amiguchi, Juro Izumi, and Ryoko Shinonome. They've all been administered a pill called NM.
Nanomachine treatment.
It's basically the nanomachine equivalent, except it causes brain damage. The infected will ultimately lose their memories, or end up as husks of themselves. It's likely the cause of my memory. An outdated it has a very limited...
See, the only things we found here, I think, were the cryptic notes and the medical records and this empty bottle.
Natsuna, she was the one who had that data unit.
The key?
This key I had on me. It has some kind of emblem on it. Was I driving a car? Oh, the emblem appears to be a button.
Press that shit!
Well, I pressed it. No nearby car made a sound, though. Maybe it's somewhere further away.
Maybe it's this door? Oh, I can't press it again. Let's go further away. But not in that direction. Back towards the cop. Oh. Hello? Hello? That doesn't belong in this era at all. What are you even doing here?
How in the world did this motorcycle get here? Did it come when I pressed the button on the key?
Clearly.
Voice authentication verified. A key is required to unlock this vehicle.
It's voice activated too? Is this
Your bike from 2064 or 2104?
a self-driving motorcycle?
Let's do it.
Vehicle unlocked.
Oh my god, you get motorcyclist as a pilot passive.
You may issue commands using your voice.
Even though the only single person we've ever seen on a motorcycle is Shu.
Please set your next destination.
Jesus, that comes late.
Hey, who do you belong to?
Registered drivers of the Shikishima SXR-NR, A. Sekigahara and Chihiro Morimura.
You are working together.
Me and Morimura? It looks like I've used this motorcycle before, then it must know where I've taken it. I'm guessing you have a travel log, right? Can you pull it up?
Displaying travel log.
God, I love that you're smart, Sekigahara.
Looks like I've taken this thing all around the city, but there are only 2 places I've visited multiple times. Aside from Sakura High, it's just this one other spot.
You went to Sakura High on the motorcycle?
Set this location as your destination.
Yes.
Let's go.
Let's hit the road.
Damn, that's a nice quiet motorcycle. Crazy.
Hey, did I leave anything with you?
Invalid request. Please specify.
I want to know if I left behind any messages.
2 logs found from A. Sekigahara.
Okay, cool.
Serious?
Begin playback.
Yeah. Show me.
So, did you find it?
Well, I guess the motorcycle is driving itself, huh?
Well, your intuition was right. I'm leaving this message as a precaution, just in case I lose my memory sooner than I expect.
Oh. He was definitely planning on losing his memory. But maybe that's just from the pills or
You still got work
nanomachines.
to do if you want to escape this world. You must acquire the data logs from 2188. One more thing. If this takes priority
2188.
over all else, you can't let Chihiro Morimura execute Operation Aegis.
Really? But he's totally doing that. He's totally doing that, like, in the battle sequences. What do I do when there's nobody on stream? Pretty much the same thing as I do when there are people here. Unless I, you know, there's something to chat about. I'm enjoying my game, yo. What are you up to? How's your day going? I had my AC fixed earlier today, and that's great, because it's like 100 outside. Otherwise, I'm enjoying the game. Can't let Chihiro Morimura execute
She
operations.
holds a position as a nurse at Sakura High School.
Even though that's totally what we're doing in the battle sequences. And that's maybe kind of opposed to the Sentinel project.
It's all under false pretenses. Stop her at all costs.
I'm uncertain if it is or isn't the same Morimura.
Worse. I'm running out of time. In any case, some interesting developments have come up. I've confirmed that Iori Fuyusaka was able to use the gate.
Yeah.
I checked the log she left behind.
But Morimura's not.
The ID she used was Morimura's biometric ID.
Seems strange since you stare blankly at the screen while playing without making a sound. I mean, if I'm not on stream, I don't, like, talk out loud very often. But it's pretty easy to think out loud. Kind of helps you remember things. It's one of those memory tricks, you know? Like, you can write things down, and you don't even have to go back to read your notes or anything. Just having done the act of writing them down helps you remember. So, with, like, a super plot-heavy game like this, I like trying to digest it and guess what's going on. Because it's really well written and really well interwoven. I mean, just look at it. It's gorgeous. I mean, definitely there are games where I like just kind of turning my brain off. That's fun. But I also like being engaged. You know? Whether it's a good story or like a fighting game. You're doing a bunch of cool manual dexterity stuff with combos. Feels good. Your soulless eyes only watch the pixels move without any further input. I sleep. Well, I do like the sleep. But I also dream a lot, so that's, like, fun, you know? I don't know if you should champion being soulless, though. I'm sure you have more of a personality than that. Or, you know, can.
Iori Fuyusaka is Chihiro Morimura.
Yeah, this much we knew.
Do I still try to stop Operation Aegis? That's the real question. Well, the answer's obvious, isn't it?
No, the answer is not obvious. The answer is totally not obvious. We know Iori Fuyusaka is Chihiro Morimura. Sort of. There's like definitely weird time travel going on in the future, but maybe just different sectors with different clones or something else from here. Because Iori here thinks she's from here, and she's child version Fuyusaka. Child version Morimura, while Elder Morimura is here.
And what did I decide to do?
You dream the most batshit insane stuff. Sometimes you feel more alive while sleeping. I feel that. I feel that. I live in a place that's kind of boring, which is part of why I like streaming and VTubing and playing a bunch of games. And yeah, dreams are, I don't know, I wouldn't call a lot of mine like really insane. It's usually like a blend of hanging out with friends and weird movie plots, I guess. Or anime plots. Like very, very unrealistic things can happen, but then also it's just like people hanging out. But yeah, so I like a lot of the variety that comes with dreams. So I totally feel that. It's a lot better than like a basic job and not having much going on. But hey man, that's what hobbies are for. Not to knock dreams, I still totally agree. Dreaming's pretty great. If you have like a bunch of time off, sometimes you can just like sleep for however long you normally do and then wake up and then just go back to sleep for like another hour and a half and have another dream. It's good stuff.
Ending navigation. So this is the place.
Oh.
Now what am I gonna find here?
You're going to find Takatoshi and Okino and a Sentinel. Almost certainly. I don't think we've ever seen a scene from those other two, well, from Takatoshi, I suppose's perspective, with Sekigahara in it, right? Like yesterday, a theater had to use your shirt as a projector. Yeah, stuff like that. While your sibling was yelling at you that you're not going to make it and the guests will be mad. Right, like kind of nonsensical stuff, right? Like there's an emergency, but then part of it is just like, well, these other people will be mad. And there's fun ways of analyzing dreams that have evolved a lot since you had people like Freud try to start it. You know, a lot of dreams are just a mishmash of things you've experienced over the past couple of days, or things you've been thinking about or seen. But there's definitely more to them than that, right? So you end up having this experience that is a blend of memories and ideas. And for real, I find that a lot of fun too. Absolutely. Have you ever been able to lucid dream, or have you tried? Because that's a lot of fun.
This factory has to be what I'm here for.
You know, realize that you're dreaming and then kind of influence the dream while it's happening. It's not like a thing, you know, some people will describe it as being able to control their dreams, and I think that's kind of a stretch and BS. But you can influence them as they go, sort of, if you realize what's happening, but can prevent yourself from waking up when you realize you're dreaming, if that makes any sense. The shirt was placed on a small table and actually started projecting. Oh, like the shirt itself started projecting whatever. It wasn't the screen being projected onto, it was the projector itself. That's fun. Yeah, see, that's why I love dreams. Absolutely. Couldn't agree more. What was the last dream I had that I can remember? There's several before, but they were mostly running around with friends, and I don't want to say anything like personally identifying. I had some stuff that was like friends hanging out at drag races, but it was cyberpunk style. But really grungy cyberpunk style. It wasn't like Matrix or anything like that. Sometimes comment on the absurdity of them, but you were never in control. Yeah, and that's what I feel is like, I think that's like halfway there, honestly. If you can realize and comment on the absurdity of what's going on in the dream without like shaking yourself awake because you realize it's a dream. And of course it's hard to think about or remember anything from like the waking life while you're dreaming it, but you can sometimes kind of think, well, what if things went in this direction? And that sort of kind of loosely directs a dream in that direction. You know, like what if you were actually in a skyscraper, or what if you turned around and everyone was flying, and you can kind of sort of sometimes influence things like that. Like I remember having a dream from years and years ago when I was a kid, and it was like a dream about wanting to have a flying dream, but in the dream I just like went out into my driveway and started jumping and was doing like weird super high jumps but couldn't actually fly. But it was getting there. And since then, it's not like I can take off like an anime character and just start flying around, but kind of sort of dream logic excused floating and moving around in a non-normal manner is somewhat common. Or like I'll have several dreams that are like, you know, I'm in the kitchen of an apartment of a friend, and then you like go through a door and you're outside, and then you kind of, if you turn and walk in this direction, you're in a school room with some school friends of whatever that era was. You can feel changing the setting? Yeah, exactly. Like you can feel your brain working while dreaming? Yeah. It's like being, instead of being awake and totally in yourself, you're instead like shuttered inside and kind of moving around the inside of your brain, but not while it has its processes going on. But you're not awake, you're instead floating around, right? Yeah, dreams are fun. Dreams are cool. Absolutely. I should probably... Do you keep a dream journal? I've never kept a dream journal, but I kind of would like to maybe eventually do streams about, like, just talking about dreams, because I feel like that could be fun. So I should maybe keep a dream journal and encourage people to do that. So it'd be really fun to just, like, sit around and talk about dreams we've had, you know? What did you just say? Locked. Of course it is. Maybe the bike has a key. Yeah, I've definitely never seen this from Takatoshi's perspective. What's up, Hijiyama?
Well,
No
look
Yucky
who we
Subapon.
have here. Sekigahara.
You know him.
Here to cause some more trouble?
He's been here before. Of course he's been here before. That's why the bike came this way.
Something wrong?
No, nothing.
You should
Let me guess.
maybe tell him you don't
You
have any
finally
memories.
lost your memories, right?
Okay, he knew that was happening. Not some stuff we've seen from Sekigahara's perspective yet.
How did you know? Just by the way you're acting. Kind of a dead giveaway.
Yeah, he's not very good at hiding things.
I'm surprised you even made it back here.
You only recorded one dream? It's kind of personal for no reason? Yeah, for sure. Like your brain just decided to randomly make you question existence? I think that's good. I think it's fun to question things, honestly. Yeah, I usually dream, although, again, like I said earlier, I had my AC fixed just today, so the last couple of days, I think I've just been too hot and uncomfortable at night to actually dream, but I do usually dream. I'll, like, go to sleep for, say, 6 hours or so, and wake up and have another dream. So I do really like dreaming. There are a couple of dreams that stick with me, and that's because I had, like, some recurring when I was way younger, or some that are a little more personal or funny and stood out. And so those are very much easy to remember, whereas, like, the stuff I dream every night is not always that easy to remember, like, an hour or so after I wake up, which is why I think, like, a journal could be kind of cool.
Do you know what I was trying to do here?
That's odd.
Okino.
You're in my way.
God, I love you, Okino.
And you are?
You're so incredibly casual about being a coarse time-traveling shit.
It didn't work. I suppose 32% wasn't enough.
32% of a sink?
You recognize me, don't you?
Of, like,
No.
nanomachine medication?
I don't.
That
32% of what?
Focus.
Hey, Okino.
Are you jealous?
Take a good look at my face.
I love it when you get jealous of him. It's great.
I know you can remember.
Yeah, let's dive.
Wait.
Back to 44.
This can't be.
Oh, I think it can. Wait, neither of these relate to the Sentinel.
It's basically the nanomachine.
Okay, that's the same.
Pills the android gave me in the underground facility in 2110. They slow the
Right.
effects of
The Tomy android.
a third-generation model. Sentinel number 19.
19, not 17. You always saw a white desert, empty dark sky above. You only saw it when half asleep. Yeah, that's another kind of way to influence dreams, is to, if you can keep kind of a kind of focused line of thought while falling asleep. I usually go in very random directions, kind of like while meditating, and just let thoughts happen and pass. But that sounds like a very cool visual. It's really fun to see, like, alien or sci-fi or mystic landscapes in dreams. Absolutely. I have a lot of that in, like, foresty, swampy mountain regions. I can't recall if I've ever had a dream in a desert. But kind of almost like a black and white. Was it day, but with dark skies above? Or was it like a normal night-looking desert type of thing? Because those can both definitely happen in dreams. Easy, right? Easy.
So this is where it was transmitted. Is this a hangar for Sentinels?
It is since you still remember it, even though it was reoccurring when you were like 6. Yeah, I have a couple of other. Most of my reoccurring dreams that I had when I was really little were very small, or very, very mundane, rather. Like I think I have a dream of like being whisked away from my mom and my grandmom when they were just having like a normal family meeting. And I think that was just some like baby fear, right? Or maybe even like a recognition of a fear of losing them eventually. But I was way too young to actually process it.
Awfully persistent, aren't you? Fine. You got me.
This is from the very, very, very beginning of Miura's plotline. When Sekigahara was chasing after Okino in 45. As they were talking about...
I know it's you, Okino.
Or I guess 44, actually. Yeah. Late 44.
Even in this outfit, you managed to catch me.
Have you been in hiding ever since the incident? Just laying low in Sector 5?
What incident? Because I don't know anything about Sekigahara and Okino in between then. Like, we've got a bunch of Iori and Juro in Okino. And Okino and Goto and Ida and adult Morimura. Does Okino know Iori and Morimura, right? So we've got these two chasing each other. It was a desert with white dunes. One was obscuring your vision, dark sky above, and you could hear the sand lift. Hear the sand lift of in a light wind. I mean, that... Honestly, that sounds super pleasant. Especially if it was like a cool desert night, or... You know, sometimes in dreams you just don't really feel temperature or pressure or things like that. That sounds pretty cool. Like, you could wander through that, just have a lot of fun. Have a nice, peaceful, relaxing dream.
Tell me, Sekigahara-kun.
What incident is Sekigahara talking
Why
about
were
here?
you searching for me?
Yeah, that's a strong question.
I need to stop the effects
Was very
of
calming?
DD
Nice.
426.
Yeah, most of my dreams are pretty calming or entertaining, I'd say. Only rarely are they, like, scary or dangerous or threatening. I think I've only woken up in a, like, type of fright thing maybe less than 10 times for sure. Oh, you could never move. It was like a picture. Yeah, old dream analysis talked about stuff like that being feelings of helplessness, but I think that's kind of been revised. And of course, this is, you know, dream analysis. What can anyone actually draw from that, like, scientifically? But still, psychologically, people put a lot of time into some schools of psychology and stuff like that. Put a lot of time into analyzing dreams, and so some of it could be like feelings of helplessness if you can't move or can't move out of the way. But I'd say if it was a calming dream, then it was probably not that, and just more super chill.
You're an expert on the subject, aren't you?
Maybe, do you like minimalism? Like really, really simple, not simple, but, you know, music or art that has fine, distinct, but not messy or overcomplicated or noisy aesthetics and stuff going on? It's just chemicals mixing? I mean, it depends on your view of the brain, really. And it's true that insecurities or big life events can get mixed in. Absolutely. Again, a lot of dream content is just stuff you've experienced recently, or thoughts you've been having and thinking about recently. You know, you usually go all out. Cool. I do like minimalism stuff, but I prefer more energetic and lively types of music and art. Absolutely. Yeah, I mean, that depends on like your view of the brain. It's electrochemistry, right? There's a lot of neurons and there's a lot of electricity. And there's a lot of different connections going around. And we 100% still do not have a complete view of how brains work, which is fun and cool.
I am indeed. It's a code that was distributed on the battlefield. Do you know who's responsible for spreading it?
No.
Right. This is exactly why I went into hiding, because I can't trust anyone. And that includes you, a Sekigahara.
Right, see, in the scene we saw from 2064, the Battle of 2064, it seemed like the virus was spreading out from his Sentinel. But Okino wasn't there for that. Ida and Goto and Morimura were. And even if it was coming from Sekigahara's Sentinel, I don't really know what happened exactly before that. And it could have been one of the AI in the Sentinels. And I don't even know if those are still there or not.
You were on the battlefield too, yet you're not showing any symptoms.
I could say the same about you.
I'm taking pills to help reduce the symptoms.
Pills?
Oh no! Oh no! The Tomy android lied! 100% the Tomy android lied.
These.
I see. These serve as additional code for priority processing.
These aren't going
Updating
to
the
save me.
nanomachines.
Of course they won't. All you're doing is buying yourself some time.
Well, I mean, that's something, right?
What about you? You're completely healthy. There must be some way to stop it, right?
I'm afraid that's impossible.
Okino here may also not be human, because who knows? When your dog dreams, you like to think you're in their dreams? I don't think that would be an insane concept. I bet you dogs think about their owners and friends a lot. But yeah, it might reveal what they view you as, or what they would like to do with you, or how they feel about you. Absolutely.
It was about
I don't think that's too much of an insane concept. I mean, they're mammals. Dogs are cool. They're smart.
I discovered a code created by 426.
They're not like dolphin or crow or octopus smart, but they're smart. And they definitely dream.
The aptly named DD426. I tested it on myself in an
Whoa.
attempt to detach the decode, which resulted in the loss of my memories.
Oh no. Okinu's got big gaps too.
That's why I was unaffected on the battlefield.
Wait, what? Discovered it about a year ago. We know 426. I thought DD426 was... Well, no, we never got... You hit yourself with DD426. That's why you were unaffected on the battlefield. Are you in a Sentinel ever, Okino? Unaffected on the battlefield? That doesn't really make any sense. You had that thought at 3 a.m. and it destroyed your brain? Well, when it gets really late, things can get pretty loopy, right? Especially if you wake up early. I don't know. I think dogs are, you know, they're pretty conscious. They have thoughts. Those thoughts revolve a lot more around smell than ours do, but still.
That can't be true. You don't seem like you've lost your memories at all.
Maybe your dog dreams of you with a different smell, or other things with your smell.
That's because I transferred my memories to my nanomachines.
Oh, you made a backup in yourself? You made a backup of your head inside your own head. Because you're smarter than everyone else and have access to actually like interfacing with the nanomachines.
And I was able to create a simulated personality. It carries all the qualities that make up my identity.
You backed up yourself and then overrode yourself with yourself as a security measure.
Let me get this straight. You're a program that's simulating Okino?
Initially, yes. But now that I've been affixed to the brain, I've become the true Tsukasa Okino. I possess the original Okino's personality and memories. You can't even tell the difference.
Which means you were always this cold and callous. What if he's cheating on you with another owner in his dreams? It's just a dream. It's the dog probably can't control their dreams any more than we can. That's a little NTR sort of, but nah. I mean, like, have you ever been dating someone and then had a dream about someone else that got pretty lewd? It happens. It's fine.
But you're still not the same. The Okino from before was different.
Human beings are constantly evolving.
Yeah, it's fine. I think it's fun to take some things a little bit too seriously and then drive them kind of in that direction, right? Because, I mean, they could be dreaming about having other owners, or they could be dreaming about just going hog wild on dog treats.
My goodness. Your pursuit of me caused quite the panic. Professor Doji wants to have me restrained.
Doji wants to have you restrained? Doji gave you the idea to dress up and pretend to be Kiriko.
Maybe it's time I gave up. Oh, perfect timing.
Hijiyama-kun, over here!
Oh my god, you love playing with that guy.
Huh?
This is why he was chasing the both of you.
What's going on?
That man.
Hey, who the hell are you?
I haven't seen Scary Movie in a really, really, really long time, and all I remember about it was it made me not care to see the rest of the Scary Movies. But, like, a dog's dream was revealed and it was not dog-friendly. I believe it. I mean, they do seem to be running a lot in their dreams, right? They could be running away in terror or running towards food.
How'd you get in here?
Please, make him go away.
Hold it, Okino!
Not so fast, you bastard! You're coming with me!
Oh my god. Hijiyama, you're such a simp!
And you seem too much.
Damn you, Okino.
Well, that explains why... Wait, no it doesn't.
Okino.
Sometime after that, Hijiyama thought Okino was actually the spy, and not Sekigahara, because Sekigahara is the one that actually transported, or shifted Hijiyama here into 1980. Sector 4, I guess.
Remember now?
Tsukasa Okino.
How... If he's going through, like, the nanomachine slow mind erasure stuff, how is just the two of you staring at each other enough to bring some of those memories back? But then again, he thought he was going through that process, and then eventually just, like, blanked out completely at the beginning of his storyline. So there may have been some catalyst for that, as opposed to what he was originally actually going through. Watch them with friends and illegal substances, best movie experience. That usually leads to pretty good movie experiences, right? There was a time... The first time I watched Up, I was in a... And I'm not like a big Disney movie person, but the first time I watched Up, I was in similar situations. And I thought that first 10 or 15 minutes with no dialogue was like an entire 2-hour movie.
We met in Sector 5.
So yeah, that's spent some time doing that. That's fun stuff. I haven't done that in a long ass time. But I also currently am taking care of family, so don't have quite the same opportunity for it.
Good.
And you're an AI construct.
Yeah, up will punch you in the feels, like repeatedly. That's exactly what it aims for, and it hit me so strong in that first 10-15 minutes where it's the guy and the story of the guy and his wife. That's why I thought it was an entire Disney movie, and then the movie started. Right? It hadn't even started. It just dumps that on you, and then the plot takes off.
Huh? Is that all? You've neglected to remember some rather important details.
Why wouldn't...
Let's try this again.
Okino.
You're so jealous of this, like, hyper-manipulative, female-presenting non-binary person. You dude from the 1940s. I love this game.
Do you really have to stand so close to him?
They like to intimidate and manipulate people, and you love it. You know it. It's tough, man. My family's also going through a tough time. Yeah, it could be worse. The general state of the world doesn't really help. And the family member I'm taking care of is old, but, like, she could be in much worse condition. But my grandfather's not around anymore. And things just kind of worked out with me living here for, like, a little bit before the world went slightly nuts. So I've just kind of stayed here, which helps a lot financially, but I have lots of errands to run and lots of things to do around the house because she's progressively not capable of doing any of that anymore. She's still capable of, like, getting out, but it's super hot out now, so, you know, her going to get the mail or water some flowers is a little risky. But she's never fallen down or anything yet.
Don't pay him any mind.
She did have to
Just
stop
jealous.
driving recently.
Yeah, right.
No, you're super jealous of this non-binary person who likes to wear a schoolgirl uniform.
Now concentrate, Sekigahara. Try to remember why you kept coming back here.
Is there more, or is that a to-be-continued moment? Oh, damn, there's more. You came back here after all. Well, yeah, of course. That was a flashback to 1944. And both Takatoshi and Okino were talking about you being here before. Is there anything over here? There's no thoughts. Head empty. Can't walk out on Hijiyama. So, yet another flashback.
How are you feeling?
My head feels like it's about to split in half.
What about the pills?
They aren't working.
But you've taken so many
There's
of them
no
already.
surprise there.
They still aren't helping?
2019 was the last good year.
We're ready to go.
Yeah, and I mean, there's been some fun, wild stuff that's happened since, and there's been some more incredibly not fun stuff that's happened since. Incredibly nice very nice for taking care of some relatives. I also know some people that would turn tail and run, for sure. Yeah, I mean, family and friends are big. It's not that way for everybody. I've got a couple of friends who, like, made the right decision running away from their family. But for the most part, yeah, family is really important. Friends is really important. Absolutely. And so it's rough maintaining those connections, but it's nice to try and keep in contact with people. And that's kind of what I'm trying to do here, too, right? I just want to have, like, a fun gaming community. I don't always play RPGs, but I do like them. And so I wanted to have a few on the list. This is a game I heard some other streamers talk about and couldn't shut up about how good it was. So I really wanted to check it out because I enjoyed their opinions. But yeah, 2019, people are trying to get back to that normal, and that's just not going to happen for a while. I wish, but that's not happening for a minute. Oh, wow. There we go. My tracking, man. I don't think I've ever disappeared that much. Just from like a little coffee cup.
I wanted to ask you. You seemed very reluctant to go through with this at first. But now you've come to rely on this plan. So what changed your mind?
Nothing changed. I still think this is terrible. But there are some things I don't want to forget. Like that vile face of yours.
Are you going to go do the exact same thing that Okino told you about in 44?
I'll be sure to preserve that memory for you.
Yeah. You're transferring memories you do have to, like, nanomachines or some cyber brain like we saw in those bots.
Walk me through the steps once more.
Sure. First, I'll input a memory extraction code into you. Your memories can be saved at any time. Your consciousness itself, though, can't be saved.
But Okino's has. Maybe it's too
Then
late for
a simulated
Sekigahara.
Personality will...
All I need is for you to save my memories. I don't want some AI taking over me.
A simulated personality will think the same way you do. It'll be able to work together with your own brain. In other words, it will act as a support to your brain.
Yeah, like imagine just copying yourself and putting that in your brain, and now there's two of you, but only one of you is deteriorating.
The relationship is symbiotic. It'll teach your brain new ways to think and solve problems.
It doesn't sound like being identical to who you are, though. Can't choose what family you're born into? Super true. A lot of people growing up in not-so-great families, yeah. You were one of them? Oh, but your parents realized your shortcomings? Good, yeah. Sometimes people becoming parents turns them around, right? And they kind of change, but it's like for the better. And sometimes it scares them away. So it just depends. My parents had problems with each other when I was a kid, and eventually split up, but that was the right choice. Because things got smoother and nicer after that. For sure.
But you will still be in charge of decision-making.
And then, again, I've got friends from all over the place. So some of them have pretty great families in good circumstances. Some of them have pretty bad families in bad circumstances, and everything in between. You know, life is variety. Some of it's good, some of it's bad.
I hate myself. I really don't need a simulated personality.
All right. In that case, I'll simply extract your memories.
So Sekigahara here is opting to save his memories digitally, but he's not going the Okino route.
Memories are extracted. They'll be stored in your nanomachines. I'll configure it so when the decode region is detached, your memories will be backed up. We'll require an intracerebral map to save your memories, though it'll all be pointless if you end up as a husk. Your brain did have more damage than anticipated. My equipment can only do so much.
Okay.
I'll only be able to map roughly 30% of the region per scan.
And earlier you said 32%
so you'll
was
have
not
to
enough.
make multiple trips. Let's get started, shall we? Please, take a seat.
This is a thing that
create
Takatoshi
your
enjoyed
intracerebral
very much,
map.
even though protesting. Did Okino just force this type of thing onto Hijiyama here?
We'll start with some word exercises. Try listing any words starting with A that come to mind.
Oh no.
As you say each word, imagine the object in your head.
A. Apple. Asphalt. Anchor.
Okay, well, those are some pretty mundane A words. And Okino would have been able to tell if he was actually thinking about other things, which is pretty hilarious. I guess I didn't look here after the last Karabe section? Karabe's memories are being manipulated by Kyoto Shiba. Yeah, through videotapes. But Shiba is quick to wipe his memory whenever he gets too close to the truth. So he has like Juro. He's got like 2 different versions of Juro Izumi memories in there, which lines up. But so there's Juro Izumi that looks like this Juro Karabe. There's Juro Izumi, the original, and there's Juro Izumi 426, the like digital replicated version that then got out of Tatsuya Ida's. Was it Tatsuya Ida? You're in here somewhere, Ida. Tetsuya Ida. Got out of Tetsuya Ida's lab. Since he had used DD426 on himself in an attempt to detach the code, the decode, he wasn't affected by the Sentinel infection incident in 2064, although he lost his memories from detaching the decode, no one could tell the difference between the original Okino and the current one. This was because he preserved his memories in his nanomachines before all of that shit happened, and ensured the simulated personality that makes up his identity would be affixed to his brain. Okino, you're 2 geniuses in one. It's crazy. And I love that this character is so callously nonchalant. He'll dress up like a girl to manipulate people because it entertains them. And they're clearly non-binary. Yeah, they were both heavy drinkers that were more outside than inside with you. You were also beat? Damn, dude, I'm sorry. Because you dropped a spoon and such? Well, yeah, if they're way better people now, that's good. Sometimes that doesn't change, but yeah, that's the thing. Like, people can realize that they're making mistakes, right? And grow because of it. My parents were just kind of not getting along after, I guess, probably around the time I was born, but then still after my sister was born, and she's like a couple years younger than me. So it was lasting for a little while. And so I was never beat, but I have a lot of memories of them arguing when I was really, really, really young. And eventually my mom had to kick out my dad physically. They weren't actually fighting, which is good. But I remember a bunch of yelling when it was not great. It's kind of weird. My mom always kind of knew who she was and what she was, and my dad definitely had some aspects that like stayed the same throughout the years, but he was also just constantly, like, almost kind of depending on who he was dating, he was adopting part of someone else's personality. It was very weird. I mean, eventually we all got along. But there was a time there where, like, I was a lot more close to my mom and my sister was a lot more close to my dad, and things were awkward. But eventually, with time, they were pretty fine with each other. And neither of them were very heavy drinkers. Though my dad started drinking more later on with a different wife. There wasn't anything ever really violent or bad that came of it. They just liked too much wine every once in a while. And then that wife left because she was dumb and bad and just angry for no reason all the time. It was pretty funny. I saw that coming. Dad slapped your mom once? Memory stayed etched into your heart forever? Yeah. They love each other, but I still sometimes remember it. Yeah, I have a weird memory that I've been told is a thing that never happened. So maybe I just dreamed it when I was a kid. I remember them yelling at each other while, like, I was trying to get to sleep, and my sister was a baby in her crib, and probably crying because they couldn't sleep, and I just walked back to their bedroom and yelled at them to shut the hell up. Like, I couldn't have been more than 4, right? So any memory from when you're, like, 3 to 5, unless it's like a traumatic experience or something big that happened in your life and changed your situations and stuff like that. Any memory from like 2 to 5 is kind of suspect. It's going to be shaped by dreams and thoughts over the years and not constantly thinking about it. So I've been told that that's a thing that I never did. But I have a very, very distinct memory of yelling at my mom and dad while they were yelling at each other to shut up. Because my sister and I couldn't sleep. But that apparently never happened. Maybe I just really wanted it to happen, right? Artificial personality of 48Q that only Kurabe is able to see. Shiba claims that he's Jiro Izumi, and his memories are already inside Kurabe's head. In Japanese, 48Q, Shijuachi Q? Is a play on words of Shiba's name. 4 can be read as Shi. Yeah, exactly. 8 can be read as Hachi. And Q sound similar. Ha sounds can also be turned into Ba. Really? Due to the usage of diacritic marks called daktin. With this, I just assumed the C was Shiba. With this, Shiba plus Q makes 4. Oh, yeah, okay. QTA CBA also plays on this name as Q plus Ta can be read as Qta, and C plus B can be Siba. Combining and creates the... There's little Japanese language tricks in here, almost like it's a Kojima game, but not quite. You also did that as a kid and got beat right afterwards? Yeah, that's probably why my memory is actually like a fake memory. I definitely didn't get beat up for that. I didn't get hit at all. I remember my dad spanking me years later. I forget over what. I think I used a water gun to shoot a cigarette out of his mouth. And I mean, he stopped smoking a few years after that. But yeah, I think I used like a high pressure water gun to shoot a cigarette out of his mouth, or I'd literally just shot him in the face as he was starting to have a cigarette, and I got spanked for that. And the only thing I learned from that was like, man, this punishment's dumb. I was right to do what I did. Yeah, it was family. Family and friends are important, but they're also going to lead to very, very weird times, right? That's not variety. Ups and downs, no doubt. But much better off than a void of nothing. Even though sometimes that seems preferable, given the situation. You once threw a pillow at your dad and that didn't go too well? Yeah, given the situation, I bet. Key to the motorcycle, emblem is a button. Cause the motorcycle to come up because it's a future cycle somehow. Probably from the UFO. But yeah, family's important. Absolutely. And like, it's annoying-ish to do all this stuff for my grandma and take care of her, but I get up and do a bunch of chores and do some gardening stuff. I'm actually going to have to... Well, it's only 8:15. It's not... The sun will go down soon. It should be starting to. So I'm going to have to quit stream in like an hour or two and go do a bunch of watering outside so it won't just immediately evaporate. Anonymity is great therapy? Yeah, I mean, I would say therapy is great therapy, but anonymity is a great escape. Yeah, I spent a lot of anonymous time on the internet in my time before moving out here, especially. I've always really lived with friends after moving away from living with family. And I enjoy living by myself, but it's also nice to have a bunch of other people that you're living with. Yeah, anonymity allows for a great deal of things, for sure. And some of it can be pretty therapeutic. It can also be a little bit dangerous because it's that thing of like having a mask, and so no one can see what your identity is, but then that lets you kind of behave in an uninhibited manner, which is maybe different than how you would normally. And so you can, like, you have to start questioning and analyzing yourself again because of your anonymous actions, and if you like them or not, and noticing how they're different. Let's see, I think I'm going to go with Ryoko here, because she's lowest, except for the people that I have locked. Bunch of story progress. Bunch of story progress. Some combat progress, which I'm going to do later. Natsuno, which has got to be in the next 1 or 2 instances. And then Ninji and Tomi are at 60. And Ryoko. So I should do these 3.
Of course.
Oh, it's just you can unpack a lot of things here with me because we don't know each other? Yeah, I agree. You can type the, like, suppress stuff from a therapist. Yeah,
Do you know where you are?
I totally get that. I had to go through, I think, 3 or 4 different therapists before I found one that I was, like, super comfy talking to. And half of that was, like, I studied a lot about psychology and then went to therapy for a little bit. And I was like, this is just someone going through an algorithm. And I didn't like that at all. For some people, that's better. For other people, they don't really like the kind of like more detached nature that some therapy goes through. So it really varies up from person to person. But yeah, I totally get that. It's easy. Sometimes it's easier to open up because we totally can't see who each other are, right? I always kind of liked having these types of conversations, even in high school, just face-to-face with a bunch of friends. But, I mean, I think you're totally right. It is definitely, to an extent, easier for some people to open up and talk about things they normally wouldn't when there's no way anyone can actually know who that person is. It's also a lot easier to, like, lie or be mean because no one knows who you are, but those are entirely different points. But yeah, I always liked having these types of conversations, and so if stuff like that can happen through streams, then great. I enjoy it. I'm here for it. Let's see, where are we this time? I only have that left, I think. Like, I don't know how to get back to here. Maybe I'll eventually find surveillance footage. It's nice he came into troll and instead found a good bloke on the other side of the screen. Well, I'm happy. I've spent some time with trolls, or being one, and so I'm, like, it's not a thing that bothers me. I can just shrug it off. But we actually started talking, and I'm happy. I enjoyed it. Whether you like and subscribe or not, whatever. I'm glad we could have this conversation, yo. What's the last thing that you thought of? Izumi?
He has the same symptoms.
No, not that. I think I just have to move.
Answer the question. 1985. I know what you're going to say. I'm fine, all right?
I see.
I just forgot to take my pills, that's all.
Definitely not the first person that's come in here to troll, and that's fine.
We're still unable
I can
to
roll with
time
it
travel.
easy.
I already know
I'm pretty unfazed by a lot of that.
Tell me when it's fixed. My head, it hurts.
Oh god. Chug all the pills. That was somewhere between like 3 and 8 pills, and she's going to keep gulping them down
Take those
every
when you're
few
headed.
minutes.
The medicine is you may experience.
Okay, what's gonna be different here, though. I need to get into the hallway. I just need to get into the hallway.
Are you all right?
Already subscribed? Thanks, yo. Surprised that I have so little. I don't advertise myself as much as I should, really. Like, a large part of being a content creator is making content, and I usually just kind of stream a bunch. If I had, like, more shorts, if I did anything on TikTok or Instagram, just, like, uploading what would basically still be YouTube shorts on there. If I advertised on Reddit at all, instead of just Twitter, I'd probably be doing a little bit better. But honestly, there's some things I want to work on. I want to get like a better intro and some other music, and I'm constantly thinking about things I can do to update my model, which like I made myself and rigged myself, so I know I can do some things to make it a little better. And so I haven't had an actual debut yet, right? So that's something to kind of work towards, and I'll try to get more advertising and content creation and spreading word then. Until then, I just stream a bunch and have done a few collabs, so that helps. I've been thinking about doing YouTube and Twitch, but I don't know. I kind of want to, like, the reason I'm on YouTube is because a lot of the other VTubers that I like are on YouTube primarily, but also, and I watch Twitch streamers, but there's kind of like a homogenous culture on Twitch that I almost want to veer away from. Like, for example, I like Luka Kaneshiro, but I couldn't just say Pog every 2 or 3 minutes, because that wouldn't be authentic, right? And so I don't want to have conversations mostly boil down to Twitch memes.
You should get some rest.
You don't need
And I'm
to
not
worry
knocking
about me.
that stuff. It's just not for me.
Where are you going?
Stop following me.
That's not
Going to the
happening.
3rd floor, Gyoto. And we're still uncertain why this guy is so dead set on following Ryoko around. It's 3 a.m. there? Dang. Where are you? It's 3 a.m. there? That's like 6 hours from now. Those Vidanya? What is shit? I know like no Russian or very little Asian languages. But yeah, thanks for tuning in. Don't let me keep you awake unless you're normally. Oh, Europe. Oh, no, that makes sense. I've got a friend who's over in Britain, and they're usually asleep around this hour. Well, cool. Yeah, definitely feel free to hang out. Come in whenever you want. Stay as long as you like. I usually am kind of streaming around this time, or maybe a little bit later. Sometimes I'm streaming a lot earlier. So, yo, I appreciate the subscription, and we'll chat about whatever. Whenever you drop by next, for sure.
This should make me feel a little.
But yeah, don't let me keep you awake if you're trying to go to sleep. But at the same time,
Doesn't seem like.
I totally appreciate it. Let's see, I'm gonna do something different here. We have all of these thoughts and run away. I need to run away. I need to get Tomi, Nuwako.
Can I talk to you?
You have a summer break, so if you're not wasted, you're functional at 3 a.m. I get that. I think I would usually pass out around 3 or so if I wasn't being sober at the time.
Goto-senpai! Is there something I can help you with? Anything at all?
Yeah, I've always been a night owl, but
Do you like sweet, senpai?
So. Right. Has anyone.
Besides you.
okay, that's also not new. It's tagged run away.
Tell me to run?
Do you like sweet, senpai?
Koto's distracted. Go on, did you?
What sort of wind do you
What do you know, Tomi? What do you know? When even is... This has to be after Tomi's story, essentially.
Oh, no.
So we know she found her way back. There's Megami. Schoolyard vending machines, but that's... Exit the hallway. By the vending machines. I need to go somewhere else. Megami, have you got something else to say?
Yakashid, can I talk to you?
I guess there's really nothing to about, you know, you'll...
That's not it. Had your country's equivalent of Coca-Cola and you never fall asleep after that, bad boy? Yeah, caffeine will do that.
I'm relieved.
What?
I've already asked you to join
Elections are
Kurabe.
coming up.
Goto-senpai.
Apologies, Kurabe.
I also really like...
That's amazing. Smart
Yeah,
and handsome.
I'm well aware of that, and not like I'm not trying to be a super lewd VTuber, but I'm also, given my history, miles away from Seiso. So I understand what you mean, absolutely. No, I'm a really big fan of soda as well, and probably too big a fan of one. I definitely have like a coffee every day and sometimes a soda to go along with that. I almost think I just like the carbonation, but that sugar caffeine combo, like, mwah. If I'm ever having trouble talking this much, or when I'm not having a conversation or not playing a game with like a incredibly thick plot that just won't stop hitting me over the head with new details. Like I'm playing Monster Hunter maybe tomorrow or the day after. If I'm not going through something like that, then that sugar caffeine carbonated combination helps a lot.
You can go
It'll
ahead.
keep you up and going. Absolutely.
My head, it hurts.
Every time I pause to like talk a little bit, Ryoko has to take more pills. She has to have taken something like 30 by now. Yeah, actually, now what? Last time we had Tomi and we had Megami already. I guess to exit the hallway, we don't actually have to ditch Goto.
Now what?
And I can't address him with anything. Honestly, like, Cola will keep you up longer than Coke in my experience, because,
Kisaragi,
like,
can I talk to you?
if you keep doing it, sure, but otherwise,
Is there something I can
soda lasts a little longer.
Yeah.
Do you like sweets, Senpai?
Right. Has anyone...
Decide.
Can I do the same thing? Can I run away and go in the opposite direction?
Koto's distracted. Go on, did you?
Okay, we're gonna go... Nice! We're gonna go to the cafeteria instead of drink section, or the like vending machines outside. What now?
But I took my pills.
Hey, Shu.
This isn't right. I just took...
Senpai?
Headaches
Are you
are getting
alright?
pretty crazy.
Shu Amiguchi.
There's something I wanted to ask you, actually.
Oh man, her losing her mind comes with like visual and vocal filters.
But it doesn't look like right now's a good time.
I haven't seen Naruto. I had a friend who watched a ton of it, but yeah, I'm told the manga is like way better, and so that might be something to start reading.
You really don't look so
But I've
good
heard it's
now.
fantastic.
Your face is all red.
The only
too.
reason I didn't watch the Naruto anime was because I think I was watching a lot of One Piece at the time, and kind of in both of those, people say, "Man, you just read the manga because it's amazing, and it has less filler."
Maybe you have a fever?
Just leave me alone.
Oh, she's getting that Tetsuya Ida feeling.
This isn't... I just...
Oh no, she's not.
Shinonome Senpai?
What is this
Do I have to... Strange feeling?
I get it, this boy. He reminds me of him. His eyes, the way he acts. It's just like Mr. Ida. Mr. Ida.
No, I haven't actually watched any, like, current or long-running anime recently. I think I'll probably watch Spy Family soon, because people can't stop talking about how amazing it is. Oh, yeah, I've read a ton of Berserk and watched, like, every version that came out, and I love Berserk. But from the exact same people, I hear that Naruto is really good. I also really liked, what's his name? The, like, Tomei Heavy Industries stories. The guy who wrote, it's not Bleach. Totally not Bleach. Blame and, Knights of Sidonia were really cool. I haven't read any new chapters. I remember the boat, right? Where things kind of ended. I heard there are, like, upcoming Berserk chapters, though. Like, even though he's not around anymore, his family or friends or whatever are going to make more because they have outlines of kind of like what was supposed to happen. So I really hope it doesn't have like a Game of Thrones situation, but yeah, Berserk was amazing.
I remember now about Mr. Ida. When I was shifted to this era.
And everybody loves Naruto, so I would 100% believe that at the very least, like, I've seen fight scenes from the anime that look fantastic, and I would believe 100% that the manga is just as good or not better. Because they usually are, right? Like, the Blame manga is fantastic.
Take it from here.
The Blame anime is, yeah, it's pretty okay.
Yes, sir.
3 after Miura's death were released? Wow, already? I was watching... Who was I watching? I was watching some streamers the other day, and they were talking about a character who went into a coma from, like, 2001 to 2019, and then they joked, holy shit, they missed 2 whole chapters of Berserk. Like, that stuff was coming out real slow for a little while. 3 chapters already. One was released yesterday and another one... No, see, I only heard maybe a week ago or so that they were still continuing it. So I'll have to look into that.
Ryoko Shinonome.
And it's much quicker to, like, read through the Naruto manga than it is to watch the anime, right? That's definitely something I could pick up.
No matches in the registry, no prints on file. According to the written statement, reports repeated falsehoods, possible psychiatric evaluation.
I also had someone
necessary.
super recommend something I'd never heard of the other day, and I still haven't started reading it, but the couple of panels I saw looked really good. Witch Hat Atelier is, I don't even know, about a bunch of mages and witches, but has, like, I don't know, a very different take on a lot of, like, anime manga tropes. So it sounded kind of fun and looked like it was drawn very, very, very well.
So what? You're gonna get rid of me
For
by
like
claiming
300
I have
chapters in a few
mental
weeks?
disorder?
Yeah, exactly. I feel like you can read, you know, one comic book or like a full chapter of manga in, like, depending on what it is and how much you really want to absorb whatever, you can kind of read that in like 15-20 minutes. Even less. Like, some comic books you can easily read in 10.
How are you going to explain that?
Some manga chapters aren't all that long.
We're still investigating. How'd you get something that large into the city? You'd think someone would have seen it.
This has got to be after she warped here from, like, the Battle of 2064, so she also came to 85 when Juro went to 25 or 24.
It's a weapon created to fight kaiju.
Yeah, she's giving, like, accurate description.
The ones you said appeared in 2100? They're mentioned in the statement as well.
2104.
What was that?
They first appeared in the year 2104.
Which is going to be real confusing to the detective because, well, they first appeared in the year 2104, and then after that we fought them in 2064.
So, if you're from 2104, what are you doing here?
I came from the year 2064. I've told you this already. I don't know why, but when I woke up, I was here.
Because a big ol' infection wave happened to the Sentinels in that battle.
Your story is just too unbelievable.
And then Ida decided to emergency shift them all to different eras. And that's Ida. But I don't know if he knows about the future
all
or not.
Investigations regarding this case will cease immediately.
And you are?
Like, I've seen a bunch of people in different timelines, and he seems like one that, at least in this role here as the SIU dude, may have not actually time traveled at all yet.
Mr. Ida!
And she knows about him.
Ida, advisor to the Special Investigations Unit. You will throw out all statements and records.
See, at the end of that battle, he was talking like
hand over this witness to us.
He was gonna stay back and remotely control a Sentinel and give his life to give everybody else time. But he made it out. Or he didn't, and this is a slightly different Tetsuya Ida.
Come with me.
This game is honestly very engaging. Dude, I'm not kidding. It's one of the most crazy plots I've ever seen in anything ever.
I'm so glad you're safe.
You've got 13 different playable characters that all have their own storylines to go through. And every other main character, playable and not, is constantly popping in and out of every playable character's story. So you get like a big,
special investigation,
cool, what the hell plot going on with one character, wherein a couple of other people experience things. And when you see these other characters experience things, it fills in gaps in the other character's story. And like, the overall plot is insane. And there's clearly a lot of time travel going on. Unless there's totally not, there might not actually be any time travel going on. I don't know. I'm at the point in the game where I don't know if any of these people are like humans, or they're all clones of previous humans, or maybe they're androids but don't know it.
But does it come with actual authority?
And I'm probably none of this takes place on Earth, but I don't know. The beginning 10% of it might actually take place on Earth. Yeah, this is I think published by Atlas. It was made by Vanillaware though. Same people who did Odin Sphere and what is it, Dragon Crown?
Please look them over.
But it's crazy that they put this much plot into it. And like, it has combat, but you get to choose in between what you want to do. The combat stuff, which is all the very end of the storyline, or all this crazy plot stuff, and then there's like a files and analysis section so you don't actually forget things. And you can go back and view any scene you've already seen just to like refresh yourself. Because there's a lot.
Also falls under our jurisdiction.
And it's crazy from the beginning.
You're all right now.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I also cannot think of a single Atlas game that I've disliked.
You should probably take it easy.
I definitely haven't played all of them.
At least until the nurse comes back.
Thanks.
The nurse's office was left wide open, so I'm sure she'll be back soon.
That's because like so many people come and prowl around this room. There's constantly people in and out of here. And also the nurse may or may not be totally dead right now.
I was saved by Mr.
I don't know precisely when this is happening, so there's just so many different reasons.
Really alive?
Right, yeah.
Shu Amiguchi.
Is he really alive?
Why do I remember when I look at him? This strange feeling.
And
It
Shu
makes me so anxious.
has memories of himself in the future, but his name is Tetsuya Ida, but he doesn't look like Tetsuya Ida, and that's kind of been explained in different ways. But Tetsuya Ida, that the player knows, is nothing like Shu. Or future Shu that's called Tetsuya Ida. So I have no idea what's going on with that character.
I don't even know what it means. I just...
The only ones that come to mind are the Persona 3 and 5 dancing ones. I haven't played those dancing ones either. I did have a roommate a while ago that I played through Persona 5 with. And that game was great. I've heard 3 and 4 are also really, really good.
Something important.
But I don't think I've ever even watched a playthrough of those. Yeah, I think Ryoko here is definitely forgetting something incredibly important. She's the least reliable narrator in the entire game. Her entire thing is like super brain damage. And her next chapter's unlockable. It'll show me the conditions. I want to see that real quick. Shu Yamaguchi's A Spectre Reborn event, which I think was the android, right? Yeah. And then okay, so there's still this, which I don't know about at all, and there's still this. I have no idea what surveillance footage they might be talking about. Persona 5 became your favorite game? Played it at the start of the pandemic and did nothing other than sleep, eat, and play Persona? Dude, that game is really good. It's got... I heard somebody talking like Persona 3 has the best ending, and Persona 4 has the best villain, and Persona 5 has the best cast of characters. Like, your party is just amazing. And, again, I haven't played 3 or 4, but the cast and the music and the style in Persona 5 is crazy good. Crazy good. Yeah, I thoroughly enjoyed that game, and I barely played it, right? I kind of want to play... this happens every once in a while when we've been playing this long. My character selection screen goes super, super choppy. I kind of want to play Shin Megami Tensei 5, because I've heard good things about that. Like, I've heard that it looks like absolute ass, especially in comparison to, like... There we go. In comparison to, like, Persona 4 and 5. But, here, I'm gonna have to reset this. But I really like the Shin Megami Tensei games, so I might try and see if I can get a copy of SMT5 and play through that sometime soon. I forget what my next RPG game was going to be. It might be that, or there's at least one other I was considering. Boom. Okay. Should be good. It was just so refreshing to you? The only games you played prior to it were, like, third-person Ubisoft games? Oh, sure. If the Switch Lite and SMT5 runs beautifully? Okay. Okay. I have a very old Switch, and so things like what you just saw happen every once in a while. I played through Triangle Strategy a while ago. Not too long ago. I think it was basically the RPG I was playing before this. And it had, like, constant graphical problems for me. It's usually always fit with a reset. And I think it's just my Switch is first generation super old. But okay. I'll have to look at getting a hold of SMT5. Because I think that's kind of probably next up on my list. But yeah, so tons of story stuff, right? This game's crazy with all these different characters that you slowly unlock. And it will gate you into doing other story. You can do most stuff in any order or direction that you want, but it'll gate stuff like, I've played the prologue of this character. And then as soon as you get done with that, you come back and you're like, okay, get literally every other character in the game up to at least 80%, and then you can touch him again. Because he knows too much. He knows he's involved in too much. Then you also get crazy shit. Like, here's the list of every event in the game in order. Chronological order? It's hard to say because there's a lot of time travel, so that would just be a huge, gigantic mess. So it has to be in the perspective of, like, the story itself, right? Okay, but even in that case, the first thing to happen is some conversations happening in the year 2187 and 2188. And they're taking place, like, on a space colony. And then we just go down. Oh, there's 2100. There's 64. There's 1984. It's nutty. It's nutty. And you can pick any one of these, right? I can just be like, let's go back and view this scene, because I kind of forget what happened here, and I want to see a couple of lines of what people said. And you've got, like, a fast-forward button, just in case you want to skip to, like, a certain part. You can get out of them anytime you want. So, this is fantastic. It's crazy good. You can see, like, scenes by character, right? And so, like, the story's just crazy. And, like, the very beginning of the game, the very first thing you see, like, after you hit game start is this scene, which is, like, 95% of the way down the storyline. Everything else is the lead-up to this and whatever the hell happens afterwards, which there's still plenty of scenes. It's not a ton, but it's, like, it's a chunk. And then all of our files, which keep track of everything and usually don't tell you anything that you haven't seen already. For an example of that, like, you get mystery points. You can see up in the left-hand corner, there's mystery points in which you can unlock these locked files, and you get those from combat. And so, at one point, very early on, I got some mystery points and was like, yo, this game has time travel, and it's crazy with the time travel. I want to see how time travel works. And I unlocked time travel, and all I got was that first sentence. The game's just like, time travel is going to the past or the future. Thanks! Thanks, game. That's exactly what I wanted to know. Definitely not how it was done, or who did it, or... So it's nuts. There's so much information, and so much character, and so much story, and, like... You know, here's this character that you can play as. She's super cool. Here she is in the year 2188. You found a log of her from that year. Did that happen in the past, or does it happen in the future and time travel is happening? I don't know. I don't know. Or I saw this person die in 1945. But, like, she's been in a lot of 1985 stories, and we eventually figured out that, oh, that's actually an android that was made in the future. And then she time traveled back to 85. But I don't know if every instance of her in 85 was that android. And we've seen a couple of, like, one scene with her in 2188, which is nuts. And when she died in 45, you see this last entry here, goes, she dies, and then she vanished. Her body just disappeared, which was super weird, because, like, does that always happen? Are people just mind-controlled so that they don't realize that's happening? Which maybe. Nanomachines are rampant. But the entry here says, however, she's not truly dead. Instead, she remains under life support inside her pod, waiting for the end. I have no idea what that means. No idea at all what that means. She's in some other era, or in the UFO underground, which may or may not exist in multiple different eras, even though it definitely does. It may or may not be the same UFO. Like, I think replay value might be one of the lacking factors, because it seems like it's this incredibly immaculate story that kind of lets you experience it in whatever way you want to experience it, but it feels like it's still kind of sort of linear. Like, I don't think the game is going to have multiple endings. It might have 2, but it feels like everything is going in a direction that's already kind of on rails, because that's the only way they could tell this story, even though they broke it up and present it to you the way it gets presented. So, like, you know, here's this person, and this person are the same character, and it's kind of obvious between these two, but not really. But then you look at this person, and there's an entry down here titled, like, "The Woman Who Looks Like Miss Murimura." And are they the same character or not? And so for a while, it's kind of difficult to say. And I think that's because there's, like, at least 3 or 4 different versions of this character. Like, you know, you go, okay, Iori, she eventually somehow becomes this character. But actually, I think this character and this character are different characters. Like, it's the same body, but someone else is in this character right now. Yeah. I mean, the game is incredibly Japanese, but the English dub is fantastic. Like, they talk about there's like Japanese language puns and quirks in some of these descriptions. And I forget if I have multiple of them unlocked. Somewhere in here, there's like an entry that's just on food, and Vanillaware loves. Okay, well, I don't have 2 of them unlocked, but like Vanillaware loves drawing food. It looks so good. But yeah, there's the 2 characters who are from 1945 who for the longest time were like, oh my god, these giant kaiju, what have the Americans built? We have to time travel our Sentinel back to 1945 so we can kill the Americans. And you're like, there's more going on here than that. But there's some very incredibly Japanese stuff going on. One of them straight up is like wandering around in the 1985 verse and he's like confused that everyone is speaking Japanese because he thinks, you know, he ended up in a big metropolitan city where everything is glass windows. I've heard America looks like that, but everybody's speaking Japanese. And he'll walk around and like look at another main character and he's like, that appears to be a boy wearing like a male school uniform, but he has a girl's haircut. And the other one uses like a bunch of old archaic language. It's like everything about the story is super, super good. I'm going to do at least one more before I call the stream. And it's either going to be Tomi or Mir. What do your lines look like? So hers will probably be something brand new, which might be mind-blowing. His, damn, kind of the same situation. Whereas, okay, Kitaru here still has a bunch to go on. But yeah, the game is exceedingly Japanese.
Chihiro.
But it also references like every form of sci-fi ever, almost. AI time travel, explicitly making call-outs to like Terminator and E.T. Whoa, you can't comment on the building anymore or stare off into the sunset. So we're going places. Oh, I can't stare off. Okay.
The lights in this era don't need to carry a lantern around.
Right. You were used to like oil lanterns and candles and shit.
The Kaiju aren't secret US military weapons. They're alien invaders from the future.
Maybe.
And the Sentinels are the tools we need to defeat them. Our mother's terrible at sewing, but she made this for Chihiro. I'd never seen her struggle with anything so hard, but she did it. It's pieced together with scraps of cloth. Not the best
so far the music has been really good.
Even still.
The battle music is also like really good electronic pieces. I mean, it's hard to touch Persona 5's like hyper jazzed out, well, like jazz fusion stuff. But a lot of the music in this game has been really, really good for like every different setting.
Wherever she went.
And yeah, I think there are several conspiracies going on in the game. Like there's an overall plot of what happened before the game happened and why things are in the situation they're in, but there's also the plot of like three characters that are kind of leading around the Sentinel pilots, and they clearly all have ulterior motives that don't go along with each other. And then there's the fourth one who's like sometimes involved, sometimes not, and also has ulterior motives that go against one of the other main characters.
Back home, how can I bring myself to fight the ones I swore to?
Right, he's been back to 1945.
He's the one who took Chihiro from me. If he's in 1985, then Chihiro will be with him.
You've actually seen them already.
According to the
but he didn't know that it was Goto.
It has indeed been 40 years.
Excuse me.
But this era doesn't seem to be based on the era I'm from. The two aren't connected. Perhaps this isn't really time travel after
Right. Right. Exactly. The shit that happens in the past doesn't seem to affect the future at all.
Back in 1945, everyone mysteriously vanished. But here in 1985, 40 years later, there's no historical evidence or impact from that event. It reminds me of a concept I read about in a science book. The idea of two similar parallel worlds.
Right. So there's still so many possibilities for what could actually be going on. All of this is on a space colony somewhere that's just grown because of Nanomachine autonomous additions to it. All of it's on a planet that's like partially terraformed, but then shit went down, and so the colonies that were, I guess, built to look like different areas started getting attacked. All of it's a digital simulation. All of it. I don't know. I don't know.
Natsuno-san, get it together, Keitaro. She certainly is quite... Yes. I admit, she's bright, cheerful, attractive, but right
like,
now...
I'm getting to the point of being 64%, at least 2/3 of the way through the story, and every time the game gives me something big, it's like, here's some answers and a new plot mechanic, and now nothing makes sense.
I have more urgent matters to tend to.
I've never I've never had my brain thrown for a loop so many times by so many small details or like single word revelations. It's crazy. And they're not all like crazy mind-bending revelations, but sometimes a character will say a thing that changes the dynamic and relations between them and another character, but it's in a video log, so it's like a future version of themselves, so neither of them know. And then you're like, wait, that thing she just said, how does that make any sense at all? How?
That scout unit is an alien from the future.
It's so well presented, and you can kind of come upon those different revelations depending on, in different ways, depending on which story you view in what order.
At least that's what Natsuno-san says. The footage he showed us is allegedly from the future. If it's real, then how am I still alive 200 years from now? All I know for certain is that it's no ordinary scout unit.
Yeah, it appears to be you inside the little scout bot.
Renya Goto.
But which version of
He's
you?
the one who took Chihiro from me. He might be the same guy that Tamao-san gets her pills from. According to Natsuno, a boy named Renya Goto attends school in this era. He can apparently travel through time too. And BJ said he's from 80 years in the future. Could he be at the school? I don't care what it takes. I'm going to find, and I'm going to get Chihiro back.
Okay. Let's go back to Sakura High in 1985. Good night, yo. Thanks for dropping by and having a nice conversation. We can talk about dreams again sometime. I really think that would be fun. I'd love to have like a dream-centered stream, but I want to have like a few more people in. Maybe I'll get like a collab going with that. That'd be fun. We could like combine audiences and get like submissions to talk about dreams through like marshmallows or something. But yeah, again, don't let me keep you up. I'm probably going to end this stream after this section and then do some gardening stuff. It's about time for my grandma to go to sleep anyway. So I'll have a little bit of stuff to do here in just a bit. But thanks for dropping by. I appreciate it. I'll see you next time, Croquetta. Good night, yo. Hello, Natsuno. Boy from the 40s sees a Japanese girl in their gym outfit. No wonder he's like, oh shit, it's the most skin you've ever seen.
Thanks, but I'm fine. In fact, I came here to find Renya Goto, but I have no idea what he looks like or how he dresses.
But also they're clearly like in a relationship in the future past. So.
Could you point him out to me?
That might be a little tough.
Wait, how do you not know what Renya looks like?
Goto-senpai hasn't been back on campus.
Oh, okay. All of the girls were obsessed with Goto.
I asked around and no teacher knows where he lives.
Well, that's a problem.
You were already looking into Renya? But why? Miwako!
Oh, Natsuno-chan!
Miwako!
Miwako! Done with practice
Miwako!
Oh, you have that picture of Goto-senpai, right? The one you took when he wasn't looking?
Hey!
Of course you did!
Sorry.
Jesus Christ, you're the
So
best,
do you have it?
Miwako.
Yeah.
You're so incredibly cute
Yes,
and
this
like
is it.
plot critical at all the right moments.
Look, I've got a picture of Goto-senpai.
Oh my god, oh my god. What is this picture going to look like?
Pardon my interruption.
He's the tall guy in the back.
This here is Renya Goto?
Okay,
The
no,
one
that
with the
sounds like
glasses?
the Renya I
That's
know.
him. Thanks, Miwako.
Thank you, Miwako. You're the best. You continue to be the best.
Could this be? The man I saw at the park was Renya Goto.
Yeah!
The bastard who kidnapped Chihiro.
Which means that really was Chihiro. But yeah, you saw him at the park. So you know better than most people about where to look for him. Maybe. This would be a terrible place for Renya to use as a hideout, because, like, it's literally a park.
Chihiro? It really is you, isn't it? Please say something.
Oh, man. Okay, Stuffed Rabbit finally comes into play. Geez, she was maybe still... No, she couldn't have been. She has to be, like, Mind Unleashed updated version of Chihiro, even the last time Miura saw her. Because Goto went back to get her, like, a while ago? I don't even know, but a while ago. It was still in the, like, 1945 time, probably?
Renya Goto is Natsuno-san's senpai. He also attends the school in 1985. And according to BJ, he's from even further into the future.
But so this should be basically adult Chihiro and baby Chihiro
Mother's
body.
terrible at sewing, but I'd never seen her struggle. It's pieced together with even still. Chihiro took it with her work.
Which means you would know that you're not actually his little sister.
I found this. It survived the air raid. I meant to give it back to you earlier.
Are you not
This
mind
is your
unlocked
favorite stuffed
Chihiro?
animal, isn't it?
Big brother.
Don't lose it again. All right?
I won't.
Oh my god, you're still
Chihiro.
child baby Chihiro.
It really is you.
And you had that bunny in the combat sequences, which means that, oh, okay, of course this is before the combat sequences,
I'm
but
so relieved you're safe.
what do you know,
I
Chihiro?
suppose it's true.
Ah, it is adult Chihiro.
It's not like my memories were displaced. My blissful dependency as your little sister. It's become part of my identity.
Sure,
Denial
okay.
can cause enormous strain to one's psyche.
So just don't deny it.
Chihiro?
Why are you speaking like you're 20 years older than I am?
Are you okay?
I love
Better
this
than
game.
Okay. I've regained my original memories. I'm Chihiro Morimura.
Morimura?
You're the one who insisted on keeping that a secret.
Yeah, but look who she's talking to.
Yet you gave it away in the end.
It's you.
Sometimes a bold change in plans is necessary.
Fair. Things seem to have not worked out for anyone multiple times over.
You'd know that better than anyone.
So, baby Morimura.
Wouldn't you, Goto-kun?
Oh man. Kitaro's ready to
didn't
beat
expect to
your
see you
ass.
Renya Goto, what the hell did you do to Chihiro?
She's not mad at him, bud.
I don't appreciate the hostility, but what you see here is Chihiro in her original state. She was never your little sister to begin with.
Shut up. I'm not listening to a word you say.
You asked! You asked! He's not even lying!
I won't forgive you. And I will avenge Tamao-san.
I believe you misunderstand the situation.
Chihiro, listen to your big brother and come with me. We're going.
Dude, she's older than you.
Where exactly? Back to 1945 where no one's left? Don't you see? It doesn't matter where we run.
Yeah, she's a lot smarter than you right now and knows a lot more than you know. I would listen to your little big sister.
We need to prioritize gaining control over all systems.
Yeah. I'm missing a lot, but yes.
You've always been the dependable type. You used to be an excellent design engineer.
What are you talking
At the
about?
age of 15? Oh, no! No!
I'll always be on your side, Chihiro. That's what you told me, remember? So please, cooperate.
Does he remember?
Is everything prepared, Goto-kun?
Already.
Good. Then I shouldn't waste any more time.
All right, Miura, you're now allied with Goto whether you like it or not.
Chihiro.
Don't even bother.
Get out of my way. Chihiro is coming with me.
She's really not. She's made up her mind. She knows more than both of these characters.
She's being targeted for assassination. And I highly doubt you have the capacity to protect her.
What? Who would?
A Sekigahara.
Oh my god. Dude, yeah, maybe Sekigahara has already killed her. Just not that version of her. And Goto, maybe, gave the orders to do it. But those are very different eras, so they're different sectors, or maybe different timelines. And Sekigahara doesn't remember any of that, so he might not want to kill this version, especially if this version of Chihiro, I mean, they're working together in combat sequences, so he might see that this version of Chihiro has different plans.
Should you decide to cooperate, let me know.
Now you need to go find Sekigahara because he's killing your little sister who is older than you.
What happened to her? Chihiro Morimura? She's the original
Yeah,
Chihiro?
it's kind of unfortunate. But, like, Goto's not the person you should be mad at. The person you should be mad at for that, specifically, is Chihiro. The one that came before the clone that you know is your little sister.
No going back to the way she used to be?
No.
Chihiro.
She still is the way she used to be. She just instantly grew up 25 or 30 years in, like, a day. Without physically changing, because it was just a mental thing.
Through time too? Is that how he got here?
Now you're gonna have problems with A. Wait. You interacted with Sekigahara before he... You never saw Sekigahara. Takatoshi Hijiyama saw Okino and Sekigahara. You saw Natsuno.
The military police are gone for now.
How are things looking?
They're searching for Kiriko-san.
God, I love the plot of this game.
I can't believe she's a spy.
They seem to think she's associated with him. He must have dragged her into this. I just don't understand. Why protect a wanted man?
That woman... Her name isn't Kiriko Doji, and she doesn't come from this world.
You're a lunatic.
Yeah, there's no way he believes him back now.
I don't get it.
He only accepted time travel
with
later.
The Sentinel?
You know about the Sentinel? You really are a spy.
If she were to try and escape, she'd likely use the gate.
Is that why Miura was going that way in the first place?
If we leave now, we might be able to catch up to her.
Sekigahara-san, please. I have to know the truth. I was told that my parents aren't really my parents.
Did we see that? I mean, it makes sense.
And that I was brought here from the future.
Is that what Kiriko Doji told you?
I don't know why she'd lie, but I think that explains the dreams I keep having.
It totally does. But I'm totally uncertain if you're a clone with those memories or if you're the android that was built in the future.
She's tampered with your memories.
He's out of his mind. Don't listen to a word he says, Tamao-san. We should just turn him in.
Keitaro-san, please. I don't want it to come to that.
Keitaro? As in Keitaro Miura?
How the hell do you know my name?
We're actually best friends. You just don't know yet.
I see. So it's you.
What are you on about now?
You and I have been fighting alongside each other.
I've never seen you before in my life.
The Miura of this era hasn't.
Right.
The Miura of the future has.
So they were talking about 6 million people for the ARC project, right? And there are 5 sectors, sort of. There are probably actually 6. But one of them, when Baby Chihiro was teleporting people away, had 1.2 million people. That's how I made the guess about 6 million, and then immediately afterwards they confirmed like 6 million, right? Or maybe it was the other way around. Maybe I learned there were 6 million people, and then she was teleporting people away, and I was like, 1 of 5. But anyway, I'm still confused. Like, is there a Miura of Sector 5, and a Miura in Sector 4, and a Miura in 3, and 2, and 1, and maybe 0? Or is 0 just all the backups?
The future?
Yes. He no longer has his physical body.
Or, right, is that Miura either the original or a copy of the original, whereas this is the only Miura in all of the different sectors who has, like, Miura's DNA and brain pattern stuff implanted. But then for some reason the AI in the Sentinel is still also Miura, because he was one of the original people.
Stored inside a scout unit.
Then Keitaro-san is...
And boom! That would be a crazy revelation if I didn't already find it out somewhere else.
One and the same.
I've had enough of this nonsense. You, come with me. I'm taking you in.
Don't move.
Sekigahara-san!
You bastard!
Like you said, I'm out of my mind. Poison is coursing through my brain as we speak.
Yeah. Fair. What do we even have? What's new? Tamao Karabe. Once Tamao hears from Kiriko Doji that her parents aren't her real ones and that she was brought here from the future, she can't help but sense that it's the truth. But did that happen after you? That didn't happen after any of the rest of this. It happened with, like... That happened before this third one. It had to have. Professor Doji suspects that Tsukasa Okino, who gave refuge to Ace Sekigahara, is a spy that stole intel. He tries to get the military to capture him, which is weird, because the way Okino told it, Doji... No. Doji? Maybe Doji. Ah, shit. I could go back and look, but I'm probably not going to. I forget. Either Professor Doji or Heita Takemiya thought that Okino dressing up as Kiriko Doji and pretending to be Kiriko Doji would be a good way to disguise themselves in 45. Let's do one more. Damn, that's a tough one. That's a lot of locks, too. You're still going back into your memory loop train station thing, probably. You broke out of it. There's going to be something else there. Maybe he finally gets to see Juro in his memory loop. And find out that Juro is the key? If the key's been passed around, and Ninji had it originally, but that was way back when he was a kid, he could have touched and passed it around to anyone, who then passed it around to, like, Miura, who then passed it to Juro. Whereas Tomi... God, I feel like both of these are going to be kind of crazy, honestly. Let's go Tomi. Go Tomi. Yay, Miwako.
Miwako! Usami-chan. Did you find Shinonome-senpai?
Actually, yeah. First try. Crazy, huh?
In a word, yes, but...
She ran off somewhere near the school. Guy named Sekigahara is looking for her right now.
Who's that?
The only other guy we've seen here besides us.
And he's a good guy, probably?
Anyway, it seems like we've got a way home.
It's so impossibly hard to accurately guess anything in this game.
It's in 1985? Really? We came here to get you. You ready? Yeah.
Yeah! Are you ready?
Hard to say if we can trust this Sekigahara guy.
Yeah.
But let's hurry.
Hold on.
What do we want to... Why would I hold on? What are we holding on for?
You always see
No, that's not new. That's not new. That's not new. Yeah, okay, let's go.
Stick with me, okay? Let's head to the school.
How is Miwako just the best?
There's a huge
Yeah. You're gonna get a much closer look here pretty soon.
That's where we're going.
Oh, really? Is this that robot you were talking about? That's weird.
Wasn't there more than one android here?
Now that you mention it, yeah.
Oh.
Ryoko-san, so you still don't remember? They're taking advantage of your hazy memory.
Stop this. Get him. 426. Your time is up.
It's totally not 426. Like, for real, for real.
Is she trying to beat me down there?
She does beat you down there. We've seen that in Iori's timeline.
Senpai can control the androids?
She's being manipulated by the one in charge of them. We need to go after her. If she seals off the gate, it's all over.
Who's the one in charge of him? Ida? Again?
What's on your mind?
That guy just now. Are you sure he's safe to be around? He has a gun.
You know what? That's a really safe assumption, Miwako.
We don't have much of a choice.
But that's also true.
What's the report?
Identified evidence of activity. A human likely utilized a crane to descend.
Sounds like Ryoko-san's gone ahead. Secure the crane. Don't let her lock it up.
Yeah. We're gonna have to use that high quad to get down.
So how are we supposed to get down there? Isn't it really deep?
300 meters. That quadruped's got a crane equipped.
A crane? That does sound like construction equipment.
We'll use it like an elevator. It'll take us all the way to the bottom. Let's go.
Ninji doesn't know where he wants to be.
Wait for us.
Everybody's like jogging except for Ninji, who's like angry walking.
Ryoko-san. Wait.
This is already not like
What the fresh hell is this?
Yeah, that's a super fair question. God damn, you're so cute. You're so cute.
This is too much for me.
You gonna be okay?
I'm not good with heights. I didn't realize just how deep it was until we were right there. I thought I was going to die.
Oh my god, Miwako, you're my favorite.
Look, the same kind of gadgets we saw in that dead kaiju.
Yeah.
They're all over the damn place. Almost like we're in the belly of the boss.
Yep. Oh my god! Is the UFO the boss of the game? Half of the time, this game tells you, like, has characters speculate BS. And even with Natsuno, you're like, oh my god, she's just geeking out. Shut up, you're totally wrong about everything. And she was, but also she wasn't. Because they're all aliens. It's so nuts. And so every time a character says something like, oh my god, are we in the belly of the boss? I'm like, Jesus Christ, is the UFO the boss?
Osami-chan, the way we came in is completely dark. I never want to do that again.
Don't worry, we'll be home soon.
Yeah, that's super fair.
Looks like something out of a movie set.
BJ? No.
You recognize me?
Why am I here?
Your memory's so spotty.
Why are you here?
Looks like you got some memories back. Do you have your pills?
Not anymore. I'm all out.
That's gotta be
Hang
super
on a
hell
little
for her.
longer. We need to get back to 1985. Miura, help me out. The pills are in Sector 4.
Miura. Can I go? I can't go find out that Iori's here. But Iori didn't see any of this. Like, she saw Ryoko and Sekigahara, but she didn't see Tomi and Ninji and BJ and Miwako. But it's the same Iori that's been hanging out at the school with Tomi and Miwako.
Is she okay?
She will be. I was worried for a moment, but she seems to be fine for now.
What happened to her? Is she ill?
That's a huge question.
An incident occurred during our fight in the Sentinels. From that point on, we began having memory issues. Unfortunately, someone's been taking advantage of that.
And there were only like 4 or 6 of you or something that got hit by that infection.
Her condition is far more serious than mine. She can't prevent it. In any case, looks like we can travel to 1985 without issue. It'll be ready soon. Just wait here for a moment.
Okay. They don't have new dialogue.
This machine. Is Morimura using it too?
She's the reason we're able to use it at all. This functionality was her handiwork.
Iori's not over here. This isn't the same... Oh, shit. The blinking start. Are you gonna summon your Sentinel? This isn't the same... This can't be the same scene. It doesn't have the computers and everything. It doesn't have the dead androids.
What could this be?
Poke. Oh, no. Oh, no.
What's going on?
Yuki Inaba? Okay.
16. That's the one who's been missing. Is everything okay?
I finally got through.
Kisaragi, what are your coordinates?
Kisaragi? That's...
My current location is unknown. My Sentinel. And even myself. I don't know what condition we're in.
And it's gone as suddenly as it appeared.
Touch the button again. Touch the thing again.
Sentinel number 16 went completely off the radar after that incident I mentioned. What did you do? How did you make contact?
All I did was poke this thing.
So let me do it again. Let me do it again.
That voice from the TV screen, didn't it kind of sound like you?
Yeah, Tomi Kisaragi.
You think so? Hey, just now, did you call that person Kisaragi?
Kisaragi is the control system for Sentinel number 16.
Right, it's the Tomi Kisaragi AI in number 16. Which, again, makes me think like during the combat, where everybody is just butt naked inside the mechs, inside the Sentinels, is that even these same characters, or is it just the AI?
Why do we have the same name?
Because he is you, rather, a different you.
Right.
Huh?
I get it now.
You
Tomi
would.
Kisaragi. It's your biometric ID.
The line of communication opened due to her ID being authenticated.
Give it another try.
Yeah, I'm saying, touch it again.
Kisaragi, please respond.
Nothing.
If you dare answer us.
I managed to connect to the system and determine my location. The answer is troubling.
Oh?
I'm outside the world.
What does that mean?
This place is not recognized in any era.
Because you're outside the colony.
Being denied access to all sectors. It's universal control. It's trying to get rid of me. At this rate,
Touch it again.
It just closes right away now.
Shit.
What's this universal thing?
Yeah, that's a... God, there's so many billion-dollar questions in this game.
Universal control. It's here. Where the primary gate is housed. This underground mainframe monitors the world.
Her location, it appears the mainframe does not want us to know.
Looks that way.
And if it's... I mean, if it's digital space, then just everything goes. If it's the colony ship, she could be like in the opposite position of Shu, right? Shu floated outside of a sector and suddenly was in space much earlier than he should have been in space. So the Tomi Kisaragi 16 AI could be out there and not being let back in.
It just...
Damn. Any thoughts? Anybody? Anybody?
This is bad. The androids are coming.
too.
Stop. The command's not working.
Yeah, you're gonna want to get the hell away from that thing. You gotta all teleport right now.
We need to shift. Gather close. Now!
Okay. Okay. Cool. You all get out. Why? And this is not... This is Tomi's story. This is not Ryoko's story. This is not Sekigahara's story. This is probably all happening before Sekigahara's story.
This is...
Oh, sure.
I know this shrine. It's by the school.
Sweet. You hear that, Miwako? We're almost home.
Fuck!
Miwako?
Oh no! Oh no! No! What happened to Best Girl? What happened to Best Girl? Oh shit. No!
We're missing Miwako.
What? Wasn't she right next to you?
I'm gonna be... Oh god.
Miwako!
I want to go... She was right next to everyone, right? Right?
You're right. She's gone.
Oh no.
We must have left her behind. Let's go back.
It's no use. She's not like us.
Wait, but then how did she get teleported in the first place?
Here, everyone in the city, we're all managed by that computer underground. Isn't that right, Akun?
Okay, I'm glad you're lucid for now.
To make sure no one impacts this world, to make sure no one finds out the truth, Universal Control pulls the strings. Behind the scenes, it handles our lives as it sees fit. It must have determined that she was an inconvenience to this world.
She was the
She didn't
best.
do much.
Are you all... You guys know way more than she does. Oh, fuck. But... Oh, no! Give me... Oh, man... Okay. First off, when did any of that shit happen? Here's the Mura scene of his memory. Okay. Did she make it onto the platform? Right? Did she make it onto the platform? Okay. She's totally there. She's the most hidden, but she's totally there. Fuck. Okay. Not Karabe. Are they still gonna be glowing? Damn, I don't think so. 79 and 80, right? Okay. Okay, so this and Miwako's back. Miwako's back. She's here. Yeah, all of Tomi's stuff happens super early on. God. So she comes back. And like, here's Tomi and Miwako hanging out in Iori's timeline. Bruh. Okay, I'm trying to make sense of any of this. Like, how does Miwako's got to come back, like, here, right? And all of this was after Tomi and Miwako teleported away. Every other Miwako scene, like 7980, where is you getting snacks with Miwako and everybody else? It's way after all of that? Wait. Where is... Dream of Samare Bridge. Iori who leapt through... The girl who leapt through time. That's a good one. Miwako's here. Where the absolute hell is your getting snacks with friends scene? Mada Megumi Yakushiji in Iori. That sounds bad. Let's see. Okay, so here is what just happened. And here is the Iori scenes we just saw in the same place. Where's Iori's getting snacks scenes? Okay, and that's too far back. Oh my god, it's way later. Well, the contract gets made. No, that's not the first scene with the cat. Still, the contract is like kind of far in. Where are those scenes even? All of Ninja Ogata's stuff happens like at the exact same time because of course it does. And the Hijiyama mind wipe happens after Ogata. See, the Iori stuff I'm looking for led to memories? But, shit, what memories? It's the beginning of Sekigahara's stuff. And then all the way down to the beginning. Shit! The stuff with Iori and stuff with Iori and Tomi and Miyako happens, like, in Iori's campaign, right? What the fuck? Where did it go? Jesus Christ, this game has too much. It has too much. It's too good. It's super good. This game's crazy. I love it. I love it so much. It's the most complex thing I've seen in anything ever, I think. That's so bizarre. God, when I come back, I'm going to do a lot of combat and then go to Ogata. And wow, I'm further ahead on the Gumi than I thought, too. We're going to go to Minami and Ogata. Probably Ogata first, because everybody else has a lock. Although, we're going to beat some combat. So, Minami will be available soon. And then Tomi and Shu. We can already proceed with Ryoko, which is crazy. You need the Shu rebuilding the Tomi robot thing to progress? Hi, woof. And then after all of that, we go back to Goto and Takatoshi. Takatoshi first. Woof. This game's crazy. This game's crazy. I'm going to go do late night garden stuff because it's the only time I can do it wherein water won't immediately evaporate. I also really have to go to the bathroom because coffee. And then I'm going to make some food, and then I'm going to come back for a late version of this where we just do some combat and progress. We get some more mystery files, so that'll be a lot of fun. I'll see how big of a chain I can make so we get a lot of mystery file unlocks. And maybe I'll get another chapter or something in. But I think outside of that, what's next on my schedule? Am I doing this 2 days in a row? I might be doing this 2 days in a row. No. Tomorrow will be I'm starting up Monster Hunter Rise because Sunbreak just came out, which means I have a lot of catching up to do. And then more Valorant on Saturday. I might do like an early Valo stream and then do more 13 Sentinels. Because, woof, this game's so incredibly good. It's nuts. It's nuts. It's nuts. You can't even, like, you can't even talk about this game to anyone who hasn't beat it, right? How do you say where you are in the game without spoilers? Croquetta came in being like maybe just a little bit of a troll and then left being like, damn, this game sounds pretty good. Thank you for coming in, Croquetta. I'm glad we had that conversation about dreams and family. It's nice to be able to talk about real stuff. I think so, at least. It helps. Talking about things can help. It's good for the nerves. But yeah, I'm going to go do some gardening and then get some food. And then come back for just a little bit of combat. Probably like a hour and a half, 2 hour stream, something like that. Pretty short. Combat in this game is really easy. So yeah, thanks to Croquetta, thanks to Santosh H, thanks to Tiberian and Garbage. It's nice to see people coming back. It's nice to see some new faces. I appreciate it. Please like and subscribe. I appreciate it. I'll be back in a little bit, or I'll be back tomorrow with Monster Hunter. Rad Mahou, everyone. I'll see you next time.